Hello everyone, welcome back to Tartan Samurai Gaming. And today we are playing Onimusha 2, Samurai's Destiny. Now, quick warning here. If you are one of those who has pre-ordered the soon-to-be released special edition remaster of this game and have not played it before and don't want to be spoiled, then I would advise you to leave these videos until after you've played the remaster. But if you don't mind being spoiled or you want to just relive this classic, my personal favourite in the series with me, then please watch on. Thank you. So we're going to get started with a new game right from the off.
In 1560, Lord Nobunaga Oda defeated Yoshimoto Imagawa in Okehazama. Soon after his victory, Nobunaga fell to a fatal arrow which pierced his throat. However, Nobunaga was far from finished. With the help of the demons, he rose from the dead. The demons began their rampage, slaughtering innocent villagers. Then a young warrior, Samanosuke Akechi, stood up and defeated the Demon King. The nightmare, however, did not end. A few years later, his strength restored, Nobunaga was set to conquer the entire country.
So that's basically a recap of the events of the first game, and now moving into the second. So it's a few years after what happened originally. Uh, Samanosuke is still whereabouts unknown, so we move on to our new hero of the piece, Jubei Yagyu. But meanwhile, we've got an image here with Nobunaga. He is ready to go conquering, and one of his first targets here is the Yagyu village, hometown of our hero. As you can see, Nobunaga's soldiers are not human. They are some sort of demon-human hybrid. Kinda zombie-like, I guess. As you can see, the villagers put up a valiant fight, but against these demon soldiers, they are basically no match. Quite a brutal opening sequence, this. I mean, for 2002, the animation is superb. So Nobunaga marches through, the village destroyed. But he's not going to get away with this, don't worry. We're going to hunt him down. So here's a brief intro to our characters. So, Eke, a monk who loves sake and womanizing. Ninja by the name of Kotaro. gunman by the name of Magoichi. Very much in the sort of a sullen gunslinger, sort of Clint Eastwood archetype. And finally we have our female lead, Oyu Odani. A young warrior with a dark secret that will be revealed as we play through the game. And our main hero, Jubei Yagyu, who's now rushing back to his village, but alas, he is too late to save anybody, unfortunately. All he can do now is take revenge. And we're gonna do that and then some.
A new warrior, Jubei Yagyu, heard about a demon attack on his hometown, Yagyu Village. Fearing the ominous presentiment in his heart, he desperately raced back home.
So our adventure begins.
Who did this?
And of course, Japanese movie fans will recognize the face model for Jubei, Yusaku Matsuda, quite a famous Japanese actor of his day. Sadly, no longer with us. And that voice we just heard is Takajo, who is a demon lady who is going to help us out in a minute.
Mr. Jubei! Yasuke! You come back. You grow so strong. Are you alright? What happened?
I don't think he's alright, Jubei. He's got about 7 arrows in him. Come on, mate. Get with it.
Right there. Hey! Who did this? Yasuke!
He's definitely not alright now. Okay. Time to take down these zombie samurai.
For whom are you working? I won't forgive you. Prepare yourself!
So basic combat works the same way as Onimusha 1. You know, sword slashes are your main form of attack, and you want to try and impale guys while they're on the ground for quick kills. But also be aware that you can't draw any souls at this point because we haven't activated that power. So there isn't actually all that much point in fighting enemies at this point because you're not going to get any bonuses for it. It's worth doing it just to get up to speed with the combat mechanics though. And as you can see, the red zombie samurai take slightly more damage than the bluish grey ones. I think they're meant to be like generals. Still go down fairly quickly though. And like in the first game, we will quite quickly get a better weapon, so This is just a basic katana we're using at the moment. So we get into this cave. And so here is where we meet Takajo.
What? A demon woman. You're behind this.
Jubei, the one responsible for burning down Yagyu village is Nobunaga Oda.
What?
Kill him, for he is the real demon.
A demon? What are you talking about?
Defeat the demon, Jubei. Your hand has the power to absorb the souls of demons. Use this power to defeat Nobunaga.
So, unlike Samanosuke, Jubei actually has the power of the Oni within him already.
Sacred orbs were created to protect humans from the demons. Charity, faith, honesty, respect, and strength. Gather all the orbs and defeat Nobunaga. You must go to the Dragon Shrine and obtain a hidden power. Then, you may begin your quest in the gold mine in Imasho.
Who are you?
You can do it, my son.
So we've got the first of our orbs. And here are basic instructions for how to absorb souls and use them to enhance your weapons, and also how to use different attacks with your magical weapons. Over here, we are going to get a herb. So Takajo will play more of a part in the story later on. We'll learn a bit more about who she is. But yeah, her final line there was accurate. She is Jubei's mother, which explains why he has the power of the Oni, because he is part Oni, although his father was a human. Now you notice a new type of soul there, the purple souls. If we absorb 5 of those, we have the power to temporarily become an Onimusha, like Samanosuke did at the end of the first game, in the cutscene, after he beat the final boss. Okay, moving on. So over here is the Dragon Shrine, but first we want to go this way and access this box. Another herb. So, with the mark on his hand, Jubei is able to access Oni weaponry. The first type is the Buraito, which is very similar to the Ryzan Thunder Sword that we used in the first game.
This is my new power. I will get my revenge. You will pay for this. Nobunaga!
In 1568, gold was discovered in the valley of Imasho, which is situated between the Mino province of Oda, the North Omi province of Asai, and the Echizen province of Asakura. In no time, adventurers and merchants, motivated by greed, crowded into Imasho, transforming the small village into a prospering mining town.
So we're headed to Imasho to continue our quest.
Gold! Gold! I found gold! Gold! It's gold! I'm rich! I'm rich! It's gold! I'm full of pride! I'm rich! He's dead! Gold! It's mine! I saw it first! What are you doing? Get away! It's mine!
Hey, hey, sweet thing. Don't you want to serve me a little sake?
Oh dear.
So you think you're too good for me, huh? Oh, let go!
So that is one of the orbs that Jubei needs.
Let's kill him! We don't have to do this.
Who do you think you are?
How dare you!
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna kill you!
We gotta get out of here!
Where are you going? Come on!
Thankfully, that's the last time we have to fight with any civilians. So let's head into the inn and see what's happening. Oh, there's a treasure box for us. Got a folding fan. So a new feature of this game is that you will encounter items throughout that you can trade with the other characters to build friendship, but also to obtain other items from them, which will be useful for you. So, oh, little cat going for a walk. That's cute. There must have been some people working on this game who really loved animals, because there's lots of animals kind of walking around in the background of the games. You've got like little frogs jumping about in the forest. You've got cats walking about in the different apartment buildings, whatever that you visit. So it's nice little touch. Completely unnecessary to the game, but just adds a nice little bit of extra detail. So we have the Imasho town map, and now if we go in here, this is the gold smelting area. So what we want to do first of all is break these wooden barrels, clear a pathway through for us. Collect another item there, a cloth. Now, what we're going to do is go back here. Now if we flick the switch, the lift will drop down for us. Elevator, whatever you want to call it, but we only have a limited time to get there, which is why we had to smash all those barrels first, because if I'd wasted time smashing the barrels, I would not have made it to the cart before it went back up to the other floor. And we have the bow, so that will come in handy later. So that was just an interesting little detour there, just to get an extra weapon, because now we're going to head up towards the mine and have ourselves a little fight. It's a good early opportunity for getting some souls and leveling up. So as well as souls, these enemies will also drop gold for you as well, which is useful, because there's a shop that will open up in a while and we can use that. Okay, so we got 30 gold. There's definitely far more sort of RPG elements to this than the first Onimusha, which was just a straight up action game. And then Onimusha 3, I think, leans more in towards the action again, but
Do you have a permit?
yeah.
I won't allow you to enter the mine unless you have a permit.
So we have to go back to the town to get a permit. But we'll get to take out some more enemies along the way here and get some more souls. Much needed yellow souls there. Taking a bit of damage. And that takes care of that. So now we can head back to the inn where we can buy our permit. You notice a couple of new characters here.
Magoichi! Where did you take my girl? How dare you disturb our time? Together!
That woman gave me the help sign, so I had to break things up between the two of you. Get over it.
What?
Seriously. Who'd want a red bald head like you?
A red bald head? That does it! Outside now!
So when we first meet our friends, they are not exactly getting on well together. Ike was about to enjoy some happy time with a lady when Magoichi decided to intervene.
It's a
And,
fight! It's a fight! It's a fight! It's a fight!
Prepare yourself, Magoichi! You cheat! Coward!
You are too old-fashioned.
You arrogant fool! Stop this!
Eke Ankakuji is an honorable man, famous with the spear of the Hazoin. Magoichi Saiga is also an honorable man, and is a chief of the Kishu Saiga gun team. But it is dishonorable to fight over such trifle things.
And you are?
Jubei Yagyu, the young chief of the Yagyu clan.
Eh? You are the Jubei Yagyu who is master of the blade! It must be fate that three proud warriors meet in such a town. There will be no fight today. Maguichi will take pity on you instead.
And so an unlikely alliance is formed between the three very different characters. And that's, we have now met 3 of our 5 protagonists. So again, the idea here is to give gifts to characters, and they will hopefully give you something back in return. So, let's have a go. Let's see, what can we give? I'll give him a cloth and see what we get back.
I'll stick with what I've got.
Alright, he's not happy with that. Fine then. We'll see if Magoichi wants the cloth.
I suppose it could come in handy.
Yeah. He's more appreciative. Yes, we will. We'll buy a permit, so now we can go back to the mine. First, I'm going to check out back here. So now we're going to enhance our Buraital. Now, although it takes more souls to enhance, this time around you have the benefit of only having to enhance the weapon, and it automatically also enhances the magic, so you don't have 2 separate enhancement bars to worry about. But we do have 4 weapons and 3 sets of armor that we want to enhance as well. So more enhancement, but there's also a lot more enemies to take down, so you know, not all bad. Now we're going to give Magoichi the telescope, because I think he would like that.
Interesting. I like this.
Oh, sponge cake. Get the feeling that Ike would probably enjoy a sponge cake. So let's give that to him.
Good food is one of my weaknesses.
And we got a herb. Nice. Let's also give him the pipe.
After all this time, this is it.
Alright. So moving on now. So we're now headed back up to the mine where we were before. This time we can actually go inside. Now, with this, I have now powered up temporarily as an Onimusha because I collected 5 purple orbs. But the power is temporary. So it's quite a useful strategy if you know that you've got a boss battle coming up to get 4 purple orbs, but then hold off until you fight the boss, because usually when you fight the bosses, they will release purple orbs periodically. There we go. We send critical strike, and we get some health back as well. Critical strikes are slightly easier to pull off in this game than they were in the first game, but you still need to have pretty good timing.
Okay, you can go in.
Okay.
Monsters in the mine shaft.
Monsters?
A woman wearing armor went in there. I tried to stop her, but
What?
So the mysterious woman that we were pursuing is in the mine, so we've got to go in and look for her. First, we are going to go in here and open this puzzle box. So the puzzle boxes are slightly different in this game. It's about making a circular pattern in the center. And we got the Buraitau's secret, which allows us to do this sweeping motion by pressing down, up, and then attack. Pretty useful stuff. So, basically there are doors that are locked and you have to use specific magic to open them. It's a similar idea to the sort of coloured blobs that were on the doors in the first game. So Eke is here, and he's ready to help us if we need him. Let's give him the history book.
I'll take it if you insist.
He's a tough man to please. Oh well, we got some arrows out of it, so not all bad. So we picked up the map for the gold mine. Oh, there's some gold. Always smash breakable crates when you see them, because there might be some gold or whatever underneath. Time for another demon fight, and these are the Jade. They are sort of anthropomorphic crocodile monsters. They're basically just slightly stronger versions of the zombies that we fought in the first game. It's kind of cute how their hats fall off if you hit them with a full combo. Right, did we get any gold there? We got 10. Oh, there's another bit of gold over there. That'll do. And now moving on. Another critical hit there. Let's see what's next. So when you've got a large cluster of enemies like this, you want to try and take out as many as you can and then collect the souls. You don't have time to collect souls one by one because other enemies will attack while you're collecting. You can see we're amassing purple souls again here, but if I get one more, I'm going to hold off on collecting any more until we reach a battle with a heavy demon. So we need ice magic to break that seal. Thankfully, that's quite easy to find. But we're going to take out a few more of these guys first. Yeah, starting to get that critical timing down now. It's been a while since I played this, but starting to get a feel for it now. Now, if we head through here, we can now go towards where the ice magic is being kept. There's a new weapon we have to unlock that will give us ice powers to open up that other doorway. The combat definitely feels smoother and more responsive in this version of the game.
I'm here to help you, Jubei. Eke, what are you doing? Don't you have any sense of justice?
Justice? Huh? Jume hasn't done anything for me.
Fine.
Oh no! My drink!
Poor Eke. All he wants is to just drink sake and have a quiet life.
Ready?
Well, Magoichi is going to assist us in combat here. That is why it was a good idea to give him a couple of gifts earlier on. If we'd given better gifts to Eke, he'd be helping us right now. But
It seems that we've cleaned up here. They were nothing.
Please, help us! My daughter was kidnapped by monsters.
Wait, did you say daughter? So, is your daughter pretty?
Oh, of course. I think she is the most beautiful girl in the world.
Great! I shall bring her back to you. Tell me, where did the monsters go?
let's just say that Eke's attitude towards women is slightly problematic. Oh, that's the way we've already been. We'll head back the way we should go in a second. That's the problem with those cutscenes. Sometimes they kind of affect your perspective and get you turned around accidentally. Especially in enclosed areas like this where all the scenery kind of looks a bit similar. Yep, he's not getting up. Okay, moving on. So as I said before, there's another purple orb there, but we're only fighting basic villains right now, so I'm gonna leave that for later. Went a little too early with my attempted critical there. Okay. Now in this next room, we can get our next weapon. So a little bit of background here on the 5 orbs. So the Onichi Hogan. No relation to Hulk Hogan, just in case you were wondering. So this is our next weapon, the Hyojin Yari, the Ice Spear. But I'm going to stick with the Buraitao for now. Oh yeah, you can also impale enemies here as they're starting to get up, so you have a bit more time to finish the job than you did in Onimusha 1, so that's good too. I said combat in general just feels much more fluid in this game. Although some could argue that Onimusha 1 works better as an action game, this is more like an action RPG, which is more my kind of thing, but you know, some people might prefer just straight up action. The first game was very much just Resident Evil with samurai swords, but this feels like a different type of game. Like Capcom have really branched out in a different area with Onimusha 2. And then Onimusha 3 went back to more of an action element, but then the fourth game, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, was much more heavily into the RPG thing, and also the idea of each, the game being divided up into chapters, like specific levels. It was a bit more linear in its playstyle, but there was much more of an RPG element, and also going back and retreading the steps to unlock new items once you acquired new abilities and things like that. Anyway,
I won't forgive you.
these two are having another scrap.
You're like children. Eke, have you found the daughter?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting time?
I have to settle this first. I dream of becoming a feudal lord. I'd do anything to make it happen. Anything.
Even serve Nobunaga.
Yes. The point is, Makuichi laughed at my dream.
I laugh because it's silly. Jubei, what's your dream?
I don't have a dream. I will kill Nobunaga.
Another man possessed by a vengeful ghost.
A vengeful ghost? What do you mean? Makuichi!
And so the dynamic duo will go off to have another adventure. Meanwhile, we will continue. And we can use the Hyojin Yari to open up this new area. So, some more gold here. You notice as we get deeper into the cave, the quantities of gold that we find are getting bigger as well. Not quite enough to put the Burai Tau up to level 2, but we're getting closer. Here, we will insert the Charity Orb. But in here we are about to have a boss battle. So I think what I'm going to do is go back and just do a little bit of soul grinding to upgrade one of my weapons. I think just having one weapon at level 2 should be sufficient. I say the demands to upgrade weapons are greater in this game, but you do have a lot more enemies from which to extract souls, so it goes both ways. This is a much longer game than Onimusha 1. Onimusha 1, if you really hammer it, you can beat it in about 3.5 hours. This is probably about double that, I would guess. Always try to do critical hits where you can, because you'll ultimately get greater rewards for doing so. I say we're going to leave that purple orb because we don't need that yet. Ah, just slightly too early there for a critical. Mistimed that slightly. Again, the purple orb can wait. We don't need that right now. Okay. difficult to get the timing right for a critical strike on multiple enemies, but if you can, it's invaluable. There we go. Moving on. Now, let's see if we've got enough to upgrade the sword now. Oh, not quite. Oh, you know what? We're just going to go for it. I think we're far enough along here. We should be okay.
What do you think you are doing? How dare you invade my territory?
This is the first of several encounters we'll have with the demon known as Gingamfats.
Just a little human. Why did you come here?
I'm looking for a woman. I have no quarrel with you.
Who do you think you're talking to? Do you think you're equal to one from the demon clan?
Not equal. Better.
You amuse me, man. I enjoy killing you.
And so the battle begins. There's one of our purple spheres that we need. So just rattle him with magical attacks. And now it's time to switch to the Hyojin Yari and unleash some ice magic on him. Does like to jump around rather obnoxiously. Tricky first boss, this one. Oh, Magoichi is here to help. Thankfully, Magoich is creating a distraction here, which allows us to slash into the beast. And we're going to need some health here. In fact, I think we'll use 2 herbs. Okay, extra magic there, which will be very handy. Is the Hyojin Yari ready? Yes, the Hyojin Yari's got another attack in it as well, so we'll use that. Ah, we got him.
You got lucky, little man. But don't worry. I'll be back.
So with the demon defeated, we get a whole load of souls.
Goodbye.
And thank you, Magoichi. That boss is a lot easier if you've got backup. Oh, this little guy's not looking well.
Hey, what's wrong?
The monsters forced us to work in the mines as slaves. I'm the only one who survived. Everyone else died from exhaustion.
Are you all right? Hang on.
So Jubi did the decent thing and took that miner back to the village where he was safe.
Thank you. I feel fine now. By the way, the woman you were looking for might have been taken into the hole.
The hole?
Yes, it's inside the gold mine, but the opening is blocked. There is one way you can enter the hole. Please, use this to open the cover.
So we basically get what looks like a magical donut.
Exactly. But you can open the cover if you place this on top somehow. I just found it lying around there and I kept it. Please, take it.
Inside of the gold mine?
Yes. I have to go now. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
So before we can head back out there, we're going to go downstairs and upgrade a little. We should definitely have enough to put the burrito up to level 2 now. And we'll get started on the Hyojinari. With the back door open, we can now access the shop. Okay. So these are all items that we can trade with our companions. And also these items, if you buy them and give them to your companions later on, it'll make things easier when you play as them because they'll take less damage. So it's always worth buying the character specific items. Okay, that's about all we can do for now. So we'll leave it at that. Let's just have a little look up here, see what's around. Some useful items. We just got propositioned there. What, Tengu mask? Interesting. You can talk to the horse. Yes, we just talked to the horse. Okay, so now I'm going to go and do some item trading with Ike and Magoichi before we head back to the mine. So Magoichi's a bit more cultured, so he likes, yeah, like he says, anything that will increase knowledge. So something like, for example, the well, give him the Western boots because those are specific to him. First of all.
Ooh, my feet, thank you.
Okay, and we're going to give him globe as well.
That's exactly what I've been wanting.
Okay. Okay, so AK wants to eat. Do we have any food for him? No, we don't. But we do have leg guards, which will keep him happy.
This is all mine!
Okay.
One day, I will enchant you with my famous dance.
So he seemed to enjoy that. And finally, we'll give him the vodka, because we know he likes a drink.
Let's have some fun!
Right, so I think both our buddies are on pretty good terms now, so we can head out. New type of enemy here, the Musaid. Fight basically the same way as those three-eyed bladed things that we fought in the first game. Yeah, we're using the wrong weapon here. Oh, I can hear another one marching towards us. There he is. And you notice we're getting more gold for these attacks as well. So what I'm going to do actually is double back here and get some more gold and go back to the shop, because we want to try and buy as many items as we can. one. Just when you thought it was safe to move on, they come back. Okay, who's next? I think that's it. What's our gold looking like? 450. We could do with a bit more. Oh, doggy. Yeah, still a bit to go with that. So what we'll do for the time being is go in here, and I think there might be some gold here. No, we cleaned it out already. Alright. Not to worry. We'll head back down the hill now, and we can go back to the shop. These guys move much faster, so getting a critical hit on them is a lot more difficult. It can be done, but it's tricky. Okay. So back to the shop now. See what we can get. Okay. So we want, let's see. Egg is a good thing to have, because that will grow into a chicken later on. Grilled fish. Plant book. We don't really want to make people black out. That's probably not a good thing. Let's get a history book. And we'll leave it at that for now. That'll do us. So now we can go back to the mine and continue on to try and rescue Oyu. Once you rescue Oyu, I think that'll probably do us for part 1, because this is a long game and I am not doing it in one sitting. Sorry. So, more of these guys. There we go. Moving on. Now, as we saw there, the grade of enemy has kind of gone up a bit, so we will also face tougher enemies in the mines as well. Nothing we can't handle though. Oh, there's Magoichi. What can we offer him? Let's give him history book.
It would be better to read them all at once.
Oh dear. That didn't go too well. Oh, wait a minute. Gold there. Don't want to miss that. Oh, and it's the Soul Stealers from Onimusha 1 back again. Oh, there's another one. I could hear it. So here's a new type of enemy, and the Buraitos special attack is the best way to deal with him. So down, up, and then attack. Like so. Oh, these guys are back. Okay. Well, moving on. Don't think we're quite at the level 2 yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, some minor obstacles to deal with here, but we've got Magoichi's help. That's most of them now.
Jubei, ready? Now.
Need some help here, Magoichi. Thank you. There we go. Lovely. All done.
Jubei, ready? Now.
Right, I believe that's everybody now. So we'll get that gold and then we can get out of here. before we use the magic donut, I am just going to take a look down here, because we didn't actually check out this room last time. And really we should have, because there's a lot of gold here. And some items. And a puzzle box. Which I've just messed up. Whoops. Try that again. Nope, not quite. Okay. There we go. And we've got the Hojinari secret. So that is a special technique for the Hojinari. Same as with the Buraito, you can use down, up, and then attack to do a multiple thrusting technique. Okay, so let's use our magic donut now. Oh, and of course these demons are going to want to fight.
What are you doing here? Don't you know it's a demon world? As you are going to die soon, why not now?
Blocking is vital with this guy. There we go. And the door is open and we can proceed. Now, before we move up the stairs, have a quick look around here, and there's a crystal ball. Okay. Okay, so we got one bad guy to take care of here. So let him commit to an attack, then special tech. And he'll go down quickly. And with that, we have reached somewhere that looks awfully familiar. Looks just like the castle from Onimusha 1, doesn't it? Unfortunately, the only way out is through the main keep. Oh, there's Magoichi again, come to help.
Too easy. Jubei, about the conversation earlier. You remember the vengeful ghost thing?
Yeah.
Eke used to be a warrior, and the feudal lord he served lost a great battle. At that time, Eke lost his wife and child. Despite that incident, he still holds on to his stupid dream. But even if his dream comes true and he becomes a feudal lord, another battle will occur and many people will die. It's the same for you. If you should defeat Nobunaga, another will rise to take his place. It never ends.
Okay, time to enter the castle keep. we got the Gifu Castle map now. We're going to take out that archer now, because he's irritated me. Now we're going to go in here. And unfortunately this time we don't have the little guy to take us to the Phantom Realm, or the Demon, or the Dark Realm, or whatever you call it, but instead we have a puzzle. So I want to try and make a total of 15. So, how do we start here? So 4 and 3 is 7, and then 8 would be 15. 5 and 8 is 13. Oh no, wait a minute, I've got this wrong. I've got this wrong. I think. Oh, hang on, have I? Oh, I got it. Alright. No, not alright. So, 8 and 6 have to go in the top corners here in order to connect with 1. Right, so that's that cleared. So then 6 and 5 and 4, that adds up, and then 2 goes in there. And that is why I failed math at high school, but there you go. So we've got the bronze mask, which will allow us to access a secret room later on. Well, not a secret room, a room we have to access to clear the game. Right, I'm not going to waste time fighting with those archers. Oh, there's a K. Okay, done. Oh, one more. So we'll give Eke something as a thank you for helping us out. Let's give him the grilled fish. He likes food.
This is all mine!
Yep, he's happy with that. And we got a music box for our trouble. Okay, we need to get the cherry blossom key to open that door. Oh, puzzle box. Wait a minute, no, I made a mess of that. So, first of all, move that over, move that down, and then move that across. There we go. And we got a power jewel. Now remember what I said with jewels, when you get them, use them immediately. Oh, zombie samurai are back. And we took them down with a double critical. Lovely. Now, that bronze mask that we collected, we can use one of them here, and we still have to get one more to open that door, which we will find later on. First, I'm going to try and enhance a little bit here. And we made it to level 2. Okay. I'm going to save my souls for now because we'll find another weapon in a minute. I say in a minute, in a while. Now let's see what's in here. Oh, it's a ghost. So if we can find the Purify charm, then we can help his spirit have peace, and we'll get a reward as a result. In the meantime, let's collect this book that's behind him here. Demon History. So, a little bit of lower building there with the whole Oni versus demons idea. Nope.
Are you okay?
Well done, Eke. Thank you. Okay. Job done. There's a baby.
Baby.
Oh, Mio! Oh, my baby. My baby. Thank you very much.
What? When you said daughter, you didn't mean baby daughter, did you?
That's too good. She is very cute. Hold her tight, Eke.
Oh.
Oh dear. Poor Eke.
Easy. Shh. Easy. You're safe now. This is my baby. My daughter.
What?
When the castle fell, my daughter was crying like this. I did everything I could to rescue her. But in the fire, she...
You get Eke's tragic backstory here.
she was born, I promised her when she grew up, I would become a feudal lord and make her a princess. So please, take great care of her.
Yes, sir.
So AK is not quite just the drunken fool that we thought he was. There's a bit of depth to the character there. And tragedy. Anyway, moving on. There is the Purify Charm, which we need to go and help out our ghostly friend. So back we go. The seal on that door needs a weapon that we don't have yet. No, thank you, Maguchi. Nope. Came out of nowhere. So we're going to head back down now and help out this spirit. And so the item that he left behind is the other half of the mask, which allows us to access that door. First though, I think maybe we should upgrade our armor. When they keep blocking like that, you can just press back and attack to use a cutting attack, but a kicking attack rather. But first of all, I'm going to use a herb because I'm in a bit of trouble here. Okay, so now we can use this other half of the mask. And the door should open.
Well, well, well. Foolish woman. The fate of Odani Castle has already been decided. There is no way to stop it. You better just forget about it. Don't
So,
you think?
Tokuchiro Kinoshita, who would later become
You're very clever to
Hideyoshi
stay here with
Toyotomi,
me instead of
the
returning
future
to a
ruler of
side
Japan.
which is falling.
You're disgusting. Touch me again and you'll regret it.
Oh, so serious. You're feisty, as always. Anyway, this is the will of our Lord, so I cannot allow you to leave this castle.
Run.
You are Jubei Yagu. You're still alive?
Alive? It was the Oda clan who attacked Yagu village. You will pay for that.
Well, since the Yagu clan stood in our way of conquering the country, we just annihilated them. Now kill him!
Go. Go now. Hurry!
I'm going to use a herb here. It's a bit difficult to see what I'm doing here. So, and I'm going to use some magic just to clear this up. There we go. There we are. That's better. Now that door is open, but I think there might be an item around here that we haven't collected yet. And again, I could be wrong. No, there it is. I knew there was an item somewhere. Right, medicine. Good, that will come in handy in a while. And so here, we're about to have our first encounter with one of my favourite bosses in all of Onimusha.
Thank you for staying.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. My name is Golden Dantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
What's wrong with you? Who talks like that?
Well, Jubei,
He's a charismatic one.
it's been a while since I've encountered someone like you. My sword is trembling with tears of excitement. So, Anga.
Now the first time you fight Gogandantis, you can't damage him. So it's really just a case of surviving until you have a way out. going to use a herb here just to be safe. Oh, there's a bit of a kicking. Okay.
Hey, Jubei! Use this! Hurry! Come on!
How sad. Cowards never triumph, and heroes never run. But I suppose that it can't be helped. You are too weak to take me on.
This way.
Recurring bosses are a theme in this game, so you've got Gogan Dantis there, and we had Gingham Fats, who we fought earlier, the sort of spider-like creature. So we're now about to escape the castle.
Let me use the orb that you wear around your neck.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to use the orb, and this big metal ball will become our transport home. Kind of like a transformer in a way. A giant mechanical horse.
What's this? Get on. Come on.
And so we've escaped Gifu Castle. Beautiful graphic of the sunrise in the sky there. That was nice. These pre-rendered backgrounds in the PlayStation 2 really were beautiful.
Where did you get this orb?
It's been in my family for generations. But it's yours now, for saving my life.
Thank you. By the way, I never did get your name.
My name is Oyu. I'm from Odani.
So you were related to Asai. I see. Nobunaga is taking down Asai right now.
We had no chance against his army, so I went to Gifu Castle to kill Nobunaga myself. But I was caught.
I understand. I must take revenge on Nobunaga for the Yagyu clan.
Well, I'll be here in Amashu for a while, so... Anyway, thank you for helping me. If you need anything, please, let me know.
Okay. So we've rescued Oyu. So we just rescued Oyu and escaped from Gifu Castle. But we will ultimately have to go back there eventually.
Jubei.
Oh, but who's this?
Who are you?
Kotaro Fuma.
A young chief of the ninja group that the Hojo clan retains. What do you want?
Let me give you some advice. Watch out for that woman Oyu. She's hiding something. I can feel it. I'll find out what it is.
So there's a vein of distrust between Kotaro and Oyu, and more will be revealed on that later on. Meanwhile, our friends are all back at the inn. Yes, we'll buy a black beer. I think that's nice enough. Right. And we'll give that to Magoichi. I think he'll enjoy a black beer.
You don't see one of those every day.
Okay, I think that was a successful trend.
I guess I was wrong about you. Seems you're pretty popular with the ladies. One wearing armor is waiting for you on the second floor of this bar, and another one is waiting in the marketplace. Choose wisely. You don't have time for both.
So we have two ladies waiting for our attention. Interesting. First of all, we'll recharge our magic. Now we'll do a bit of enhancement. Still a bit of a ways to go to enhance our armor, but, you know, every little helps. So let's go to the second floor, and let's go and have a chat with Oyu. Oh, and there's Kotaro as well. Let's give Kotaro a present just to get him on side. Hey, our egg has now become a chick.
This is rare. My friends will be jealous.
Okay, that was worthwhile. So we'll give Oyu a cameo. She'll like that, hopefully.
It looks nice. I hope I can use it.
Excellent. We also have the... There's something else for... Yeah, it's silver armor, that's right.
This fits great.
Okay. And we'll give her the hair ornament as well.
I'm very glad that you found this for me.
Oh, a power jewel. That's good. Right, we'll leave our trading for now, and we'll go have a look at the shop and get some more items. Okay. So first of all, we want to go for the character exclusive items. So there are specialist weapons here for each of our characters. Oh, a naughty novel. Something tells me Eke will enjoy that, so we'll get that for him. Now, these other items, we're going to have to get a bit more gold before we come back and try to buy those. So in the meantime, we'll go and distribute what we've already bought.
Oh, I'll make good use of this.
I really don't want to know how you're going to use it, Ike, but thank you. I think that was a special item for Kotaro that he just gave us, so let's go and hand those out.
It's just what I've been looking for. Thank you.
Ooh, super magic liquid. Okay, so that restores your magic during a fight. That's good to have.
Can I test this on you? Just kidding.
Okay. So we got the Dokutsui tech. The Dokutsui is a weapon that we'll unlock later on in the game. But that'll come in handy when we do. The Firangi.
This sword will do nicely.
And the Senpumaru is another weapon that we'll unlock later on. Let's give her the... yeah, I should probably like a mirror.
It's beautiful. I can feel its energy.
Okay, I think we've done okay there with trading so far. So now I'm going to go up to the mine area and get some more gold so we can buy the rest of those items in the shop. Because, like the shopkeeper said, he's thinking of closing up soon, so we're going to have to buy as much as we can in the meantime. Okay. Into the forest we go once again. You see, once again, the level of enemy has upgraded. Oh, they're vicious, these ones. Gotta be careful. A lot of them here. There we go, got a little bit of health back there. And some more health. Now how's our gold looking? 740. We still need a bit more. We need a couple of thousand at least to get those other items. Okay. And of course, this will also help our soul count as well. So that's handy. Oh, there's Kotaro. Okay.
Piece of cake.
That takes care of that. We got some health back there as well, so that was good. So the ones with a purple glow are slightly more powerful than the ones with a pink glow to them, if I remember correctly. But they all go down the same, as long as you stick to that attack pattern. Oh, this is a new enemy type. got through that somehow. Yep, so these things actually is a trick you can use. You use a downward swipe, or you can kick them to try and get them to let down their guard. But current camera angle makes kicking a bit difficult. So a couple of sword swipes will also open them up. Okay, any more here? Yep, I can hear at least one more. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see what's next. Yeah, upgrade our armor. Probably not, but let's just put it towards the total anyway. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, big robots now. And these things that pack quite a punch. As you can see. I'm gonna have to use some medicine here. I've slightly overstepped my my boundaries here. You're not supposed to fight these things until much later in the game, but I guess by coming here early, I have unleashed them. But still, we'll take the extra souls and extra money that they drop, because 300 gold just for taking one of them down, so it is worthwhile. If I can just get that final purple sphere, it would make things a lot easier. There we go. Right. One down, one to go. And get right out the way when those things fall over, because that explosion will damage you as well. So this little diversion was worth it. I think we got some more gold, got some more souls, and we'll get even more on the way back as well. Uh-oh, I've activated two of them. Bad idea. I think we might need to use some magic here just to... There we go, one down. And he dropped some yellow souls for us as well, that's nice. wait till this guy finishes his bombing run. There we go. Nice little critical strike there. Get us some extra souls. And we're in a much better place now. And we got more money. Thankfully, we won't have to fight those things again until we have much better weaponry later on in the game. Still not quite enough to get that armor upgraded. Battles like that show exactly why you need to upgrade your armor as well. Okay, so with those cleared, we can move forward. There will probably be a couple more of those, yeah. So what you can do is kick them to break open their defense, and then hit them with a combo while they're stunned. Kick doesn't always work though, so it's a kind of trial and error. And there should be a couple of these big brutes here as well. Yeah, there's one. There's probably one. Yep, there he is. And he's down. And before we move on, let's take a quick detour over here. There we go. So we can get our purple spheres back up to 4 here, which is always useful. Oh, we got some magic back there too. Excellent. Right. Is there any more gold down here? Yes, there is. Nice critical hit there. Ah, mistimed that one. There we go. Critical. I'm starting to get a feel for these. Right, now let's see what's through here. I don't think there's anything in here, but it will reset the enemies so we can fight some more on the way back. Oh, there's a bit of gold. That's alright. Oh, big beastie. Right, let's just use some magic on him. Let's not mess around. Oh, there's a soul absorber there. There we go. Oh, there's another one. No, you don't. That is very satisfying when you manage to take one of those out just as he's trying to escape. Right. Back through the mines now. And by the time we get back to the village, we should have enough money for everything we need. They like to swarm around you, these Jade enemies, so you gotta be careful for them. They always hunt in packs. Oh, I can hear at least one more spawning in there. That takes care of that. We're racking up a good amount of souls here, which will help with our upgrades. Okay. And there'll be another one of these up the tunnel here, I think. Yep. There it is. These fixed camera angles occasionally make it difficult to get your timing just right with some of these attacks, so caution is advised. We're going to leave that purple one for now because we don't actually need it at the moment. We'll make use of that later. As you can see, it's definitely worth taking the time to knock these enemies out because we're getting hundreds of gold for each one now. So we'll head back down the mountainside now, and we will encounter some more enemies, but that's okay. That means more gold and more souls. So by the time we get back to the shop, we should be well on. Should be ready to upgrade our armor and hopefully have a go at upgrading something else as well. It might have seemed like a waste of my Onimusha ability there, but there was a big swarm of them coming in, so it was just easier to do that. You see why it was worth going up to the mine. You know, we get 70 gold for taking out one of these guys, whereas we were getting 500 gold for each of the enemies we killed in the mine. So, it's all a numbers game. So we're back in the village now. And we're going to head into the shop. So time to invest our money. So first of all, we want to buy the special weapons for our teammates. Pair ring, that's important for building up your friendship with whichever character is going to accompany you throughout most of the game. Pandora's box, so that's a mystery box. Poppy seed. I'm not going to ask what that is. Right, so there's some artwork and the wonder flower, which makes people black out, which I'm not really a fan of doing, so we'll leave that. So let's go do some trading.
Another magnificent piece to add to my collection.
Okay, and now we got one for Ike as well. Eh? What? Alright, my positioning on screen wasn't quite right there. Okay, there we go.
This will suit me very well.
Okay, that seems to have him happy. What else can we give him? We'll give him a parrot.
Round-headed monster.
Oh dear.
Stop speaking like Magoichi!
Oh dear. He wasn't too happy with that one. Let's see if we get on any better with the other parrot.
You're shiny.
Shiny, eh? I'll show you shiny!
Oh dear. Oh well. Right, textile fabrics are nice, I suppose. So let's go up and give some of these gifts to our other friends.
I can get into this.
So Kotaro is kind of childlike, so gifts that are aimed at kids are probably good for him. Okay, we'll give her the expensive fabrics.
looks nice. I hope I can use it.
Okay. And we'll also give her the folding fan.
Thanks. You never know.
She doesn't seem overly impressed with that. Right, we'll leave that for now. And let's see who else would benefit from other items. I think Magoichi would probably like the crystal ball because he seems to like sort of intelligent stuff and mystical stuff. So let's give him the crystal ball and see how he reacts to it.
This is completely useless.
Oh well, that didn't go down too well. Let's give him something else then.
I'll practice it.
Okay, that's better.
One day, I will enchant you with my famous dance.
Okay, so he seems to appreciate that. Right, we'll leave the items for now, because we want to have items to give our friends later on when they help us out during battle. So, okay, our armor is now at level 2. Now, enhancing your foot armor increases the strength of your kick. Enhancing your arm armor increases the speed of your technical moves. So let's go with the foot armor first. Not quite, but nearly there. Right. Okay. So now we're going to go meet this other mysterious lady that wants to talk to us in the marketplace.
Look at me. Do you like what you see?
Oh dear.
Lord Nobunaga is worthy of my life. My body and my mind belong to him.
No one shall stand in the Lord's way. Jubei, you and that hateful woman Takajo must die! Ha!
Here we go. I'll go to Yaku village and kill her. The chase is on.
Damn.
So that was Jujudorama, a particularly repulsive looking demon. So we gotta go and help Takajo. Oh,
Leave this to me.
there's Eke to help us. These things are powerful. Medicine time, I think. Oh, we got a power jewel as well. I forgot about that. Okay. we managed to land a critical hit there somehow, so that's handy. Ooh, fire arrows. Excellent. Right, is that everybody down? Yes, it is. Okay, so. Thank you, Ike. Okay, so now we're back to where Takajo was staying, but alas, we're too late.
You're too late, Jubei.
Hold on.
My dearest son. I wanted much more time to talk with you. Jubei.
Jubei, what happened?
The first time we met, she revealed that she was my mother. And told me about my father.
One day, I met your father and fell in love with him at first sight.
So the model for Jubei's father here is actually based on the initial character design of Jubei. So if you watch the preview at the end of Onimusha 1, you would have seen that a character who looked very similar to the Jubei's father there.
It was destiny.
So they made a they made a baby that was part demon, and that is how we now have Jubei.
This woman told me that it is the Yagyu clan's mission to stop the demons when they rise up to the surface. For this, the chief of the Yagyu clan had an affair with a woman from the Oni clan, and they had a baby of Oni origin. A long time ago, the Oni on Earth and the demons of the underground fought a great war. In the end, the demons won, and the Oni were scattered. I never knew my mother, so a woman appeared all of a sudden and claimed to be my mother, and stated that I have the blood of the Oni clan. I can't just accept it immediately.
Jubei,
But if it's true, if this is my destiny, I'll accept it. I'll be this Oni warrior, and I will destroy the demons!
So although Jubei's mother was seemingly eliminated there, the spirit is still present and still has a part to play. Now she left behind a ring which we can use to access a new area in the Yagyu village, and that's where we're going to go right now. Well, more of these guys. Okay, so you see how I used the kick there to break its defense. It depends on your positioning on screen how easy it will be to actually do the kick, or sometimes it's quicker to just do a combo like that. Okay. Oh, one more. Don't need that other purple soul for now, so we'll leave that. There's Eke. We should probably give him a present. Let's give him the conch shell. He'll probably like that.
I guess I could sell it.
And again, maybe not. Oh well, we got melon. That's nice. Okay. Oh, archers. Okay, so we want to take out the archers first. So if we get round the corner here, that other archer can't hit us. That gives us an advantage. Okay, so that section is clear, and we move on. Now these guys have made a comeback. Haven't seen them for a while. Oh, somebody's shooting at me from afar. Let's see, do we have enough here to increase our foot armor? Probably. There we go. Okay, so now let's do the arm armor. Oh. More enemies spawning in. Oh, there they are. Alright. Okay then, guys, come on, let's do it. Nothing if not persistent. Dear. Dear. I'm cornered here. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Medicine. Right, there we go. It's being on the steps is the problem. I don't have the maneuverability that I need to get out of here. Right, there we go. I made that far more difficult than it needed to be. Right, so we'll go up here now. Okay, they're both taken down now. Ah, puzzle box. Haven't done one of these for a while. Okay. Pretty simple when you know how. Okay, power jewel. We're going to use that. Haven't seen many of them lately. Okay. There we go. Oh, he dropped a fire arrow. That's good of him. Okay, kaleidoscope. So that's probably the quickest way to take these guys down. Lunging strike and then impale them while they're on the floor. A fork. So this is where we're going to use the Ring of Takajo. Item. Ring of Takajo. There we go. Now, the solution to this is elsewhere in the house, so we have to go looking for it. Where is that archer? I can hear him, but I can't see him behind the door. Yeah, there he is. So, there's half of the picture. So if we know two of them by process of elimination, we can work out the others. Okay. Okay. So as we can see, the black and the white creatures go on the top and the left. So okay. Okay, that's not it. So it must be, the bottom must be red and the right must be blue. There we go. Okay. Now if I remember right, there's a bit of a hazard down here waiting for us, so we're going to have to be careful. What we do here is we leap and then we wait there and let this go over the top and past us. Pretty simple when you know how, but pretty deadly when you don't. Okay. And we're about to find another weapon. The Senpumaru is quite nearby. Oops. Oh, what's this item over here? Ah, unique mushroom. Interesting. There we go. Now, as you can see there's a green seal on that door, so we need to get the wind weapon in order to open it up. That box there cannot be opened by Jubei. It's yeah. So that's for any secondary character that you might use in this stage later on.
Are you okay?
Oh, Eke's here to help, thankfully. Excellent. Well done, AK. Thank you. I should probably give him a gift.
Creepy thingamajigs!
Okay, so he doesn't look too happy with that. But anyway. So here is where we get our next weapon. The Senpumaru. Basically a version of the wind blade that we had in the first game. We should probably be using a level 2 weapon at this point. Okay. So we move on now. Now we have to kill that thing at the... If you don't kill that thing, then the path will not be cleared. See, killing it clears the correct pathway forward. Don't think we need Oni power at this stage. Oh, there's another one. And we got him. And he's down. So you can't actually hit that thing until you neutralise all the enemies in the area. Oh, you can hit it. Alright, I didn't think you could. I guess you can. Oh well, I stand corrected. Been a while since I played this game. Okay. So we want to prioritize those floating creatures in order to clear the route ahead. Oh, and it's now time for another boss battle. I think. Yes.
You are skilled at escaping, Jubei.
Damn you!
You are so cute when you're angry. I shall have fun with you behind my lord's back.
Wait! Jujudorma! He's mine!
Can't get enough of me, huh?
I told you I'd be back. I'm immortal! Now, less talk and more chop!
Wait a second, Gingham Fats. This cute little man is mine to play with.
No, I claim his life!
All right, you go first. I know you'll lose again anyway.
How dare you, stupid woman! I'll win this time!
This will be our last battle. Prepare yourself.
So first thing, smack him with your magic. And now we have the bonus of Oni power. So you're going to watch out for falling leaves here as an indicator of where he's going to come next. And after a time he'll get stuck, and that's when you can counter. Okay, time for some, let's try the Senpumaru magic. It's only level 1, but it will do some damage. Not much, but some. Hyojin Yari. Oh, and here's a case of help. We do need to use some medicine at this point, just to be safe. Okay. Oops, didn't see him coming there. And you'll notice that as the boss battle moves on, Gingham Fats gets a lot faster, but that's a good sign because that means that his energy is running low. Okay. You notice that he's going at maximum speed now, which means we're not too far away from taking him down. I'm going to use a herb though, just for security.
I'm sure I'll be back again.
So, Gingham Fats is down, and we got a Nobunaga statue from him.
See you.
Thank you, Ike. And actually, with regards to those Nobunaga statues, there is one more we have to get before we can move on. If you recall, earlier on, there was a panel there was a door blocked by a stone that needed the wind magic to break it. And now that we've got the Senpumaru, we can go back and break it. So that's what we're going to do. So we're back here. Now we can do a little bit of upgrading. So first of all, let's try and upgrade our Senpumaru. Not quite level 2, but we're getting there. Now we're going to use the Senpumaru to open up the door that was back here. So you definitely want to take out the archers first if possible. So just down here, there will be another Nobunaga statue behind that door there. So there are 3 of these little statues in total. We've now got 2 of them. Yeah, at level 1, even an impalement from the Senpumaru isn't enough to take down a regular bad guy, which is why you have to get it upgraded as quickly as possible for it, because it's a good weapon, but at level 1 it's useless. So now back we go. Oh, Oyu's here to help. So Oyu can deal with that one, I'll deal with the one behind. I guess we're going to fight this one together. And he's down. I really should give her a thank you gift. Our chick has now become a chicken.
It's fascinating.
Okay, she seemed happy with that. Oh, sake from Kaga. Alright. Nice place, Kaga. Got a friend who lives there. Enhancement. Okay, Senfumaru. Ah, still not quite there. But we're getting closer. Okay. Oh, Magoichi and Eke are at it again.
Not again. What is it this time?
Jubei, I'm sorry about your mother. I can sympathize.
Really? Don't trust him, Jubei. You don't know anything about him. Why is he really here? Maybe you will try and kill us because you secretly serve Nobunaga.
Maybe.
Is that true? Wait! Magoichi!
Oh, we got little fish monsters to fight with here. So these creatures are quite strong, you're going to be careful with them, but they do have a tendency to drop yellow souls, which is useful. But they can also latch onto your arms. I am going to need some health here, just for safety. Going through my medicines quite quickly here, gotta be careful. Okay. Come on now. Oh dear, that was silly. Right. Now let's see if we've got enough now to upgrade the Senpumaru. We have! There we go. Good. Armor's still going to take a while though. We want to go up these steps here, I think.
Leave this to me.
We're getting a lot of purple souls being dropped here, which is not a bad thing. We do have a boss fight in about another 10 minutes or so, so I guess it's useful to store up items for that. Yeah, you want to take out the biggest one first if you can, but quite often you have to take out the smaller ones in order to reach him. We don't actually have anywhere to go here other than just to keep fighting these things, so gonna head back across now to yeah, so we can't go down that ladder, so we just have to head back. Now there is a door here which we can use our Hyojin to open. Take care of these guys first. Thing is, when they do that helicopter spin attack, that's your best opportunity to get a critical hit on them, but at the same time, if you miss it, then you're going to take quite a bit of damage because that attack will hit you several times. So it's a risk-reward thing, really. Okay, now let's open this door. So, Hyojin. Oh, I beg your pardon, it must be thunder magic. Oops. There we go. Okay. And that is the third and final Nobunaga statue that we need for this next puzzle. Okay, and our foot armor is up to level 2. So, we're looking good now. Sorry, our arm armor, rather. bit annoying. So we want to actually try and run around these things. Okay. Through the door here. And over here there's an item box. A puzzle box rather. Which is not that difficult. Yeah. That's it. That gives us a secret technique for the Senpamaru. Now this puzzle is a death trap, so you gotta be careful. So pull the lever. So arms straight, arms folded, holding a sword. Okay. Right. So arms folded goes in the middle. And then holding the sword goes on the right. And the door is open. We can go forward. Now, if we'd put those in the wrong order, we would have been crushed by those spikes on either side of the room. So we want to take out the archers first, as usual. Okay, we can get this guy with an ordinary weapon. Right. Just for quickness. There we go. So this thing, you just want to keep hitting it, not give it time to settle. Try and ignore the other enemies because this big green thing is your priority for now. Not always possible, I know, but that's what we want to try and do. There we go, that's it taken down. That'll give us a whole load of souls that we can use. But actually, what I'm going to do here is go out and come back in again, because I think we need to be a bit more powered up than we are at the moment. Because we're about to fight Juju Dorma, and she's a tough boss. Okay, there's a book there. Juju Dorma's diary. Modest beast, isn't she? Okay. So I'm going to start on upgrading the Buraito to level 3, but that's going to take a while. Now the boss is just through that door. So I am going to save at this point, because this is a difficult boss, and we might lose a life or two.
How lovely I am. Oh, my Lord Nobunaga.
Huh? I got bored since you kept me waiting. Now I'm going to play with you for a very long time. Are you ready for me?
Give it up. No man would ever want to play with a nasty thing like you.
Ugh, how dare you? I'll show you what nasty means.
She is scary. I mean, she is actually scary. Oh, Ikei's here to help. Now I'm going to use the super magic liquid there, because that will give us another chance to just magic attack her. the boss is a lot easier if you haven't someone assisting you, because basically Judidorma can only block from one side. So when she blocks one of you, the other one attacks her. And thankfully the assistant AI in this game is pretty good. They usually help you. Okay, Hyoshinyari magic. Time for some Senpumaru magic. Perfect! Onimusha time! Oh dear. Hence why I saved. Right, we can do this though. We'll just go in again. Yes, we will. Damn archers are causing me a bit of trouble. Mainly because I can't see them. Okay, that's better. Okay, magic is restored, although health took a bit of a hit there. Let's see what we can gain from the next section. Right, got a little health back there, that's good. Can we enhance anything? Not really, no. Okay, that's not going to help us. Alright, let's go in and see what we can do. Now, while she's trapped in the corner, let's use some wind magic. See, at least you know when she's going to use that attack, because she makes that little sort of ha-ha noise before she does it. Quite a frustrating boss, this one, because you just can't really get close enough to her to do any damage. Right, Eke's here to help. It would be nice if you'd showed up 5 minutes ago, Eke, but okay. Right. We'll use our one and only health item. And our one and only magic restorer. And hope that's enough. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere here. Okay, next we want to use our thunder magic. And we got her! Finally!
My lord, Nobunaga.
All demons will be destroyed.
And she is down for the count, and we've got another orb.
Time to eat.
Okay. So there is something in that Nobunaga safe there. And it's opened up a doorway out of here. First, I'm just going to have a quick scout around, make sure we're not forgetting anything. No, we're good. Okay, let's get out of here. Uh-oh, poison gas. Gotta get out of here quickly. And so into the water we go. So this is the Oni sacred place. Okay. But first of all, I'm going to use that herb because energy's a little bit low. Okay. So we place the orb into this gold thing, and it will suddenly come alive and transport us to the island. So we've reached the island, but alas we are not alone. Another friend has come to pay us a visit. Enter Gogandantis round 2.
Your eyes betray you. What? Your eyes reveal that you are thrilled to encounter a man who is stronger than you.
Whatever.
So, let's get started. My name is Gogandantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
So you say.
So first things first here, bit of prep. First thing we want to do here is activate the Senpumaru. You'll see why in a second. Get Dantes close to you and then unleash it. Now we want to get the Hyojin-Yari out and use that on him. Helps if you're facing the right way. So you see that can land a couple of hits through his defense if you do it right. Keep this going and eventually, hopefully that will break him. Eventually he will break 3 of it, unfortunately. And that's it! See, the common misconception with that fight is that people think you can just dodge him for a certain amount of time. You can't. You have to try and hit him. Even if he blocks it, you land about 25-30 hits. That's how you clear the game.
My lady, how shameful to be saved by her twice. Well, I guess you can't help it. So, let's postpone this game for now. But maybe we can begin a new game. Lord Nobunaga is going to attack Odani Castle.
Huh? What?
It is only a matter of time before Odani Castle falls. What will you do?
We have to stop the bleeding. Hold on a minute.
Don't worry.
So this is kinda similar to the scenario in Resident Evil 2 where Leon gets shot and Ada has to take over for a while. So we're going to play as Oyu for a while Jubei recovers from his wound.
Keep still. While I go and explore this island, I have to do something before Odani Castle falls.
You don't have to do this alone.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
So we are playing as OU for this next section. But someone's paying her a visit.
Or you? Or you?
How can this be?
I'd like to express my thanks to you for saving my son. I have a favor. Find the sacred flute and give it to Jube.
Sacred flute?
It is a secret instrument handed down in our Oni clan. With the instrument, he could compete with that demon swordsman. Find the sacred flute.
Then I will find it for Jubei.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Oyu.
So it's not expressly explained, but I think the implication is because this island is a place for the Oni, their spirits go there when they are deceased. I think that's the logic I'm going with anyway. Right, so first let's take a look down here. Couple of enemies there. Oh, critical hit, that'll do it. And thankfully OU is able to absorb souls. So any kills we make here will not be wasted. So we've got the key plate. Okay, we can't go through that door yet, but we will later. Oh. Oh, of course, OU has a more powerful weapon that we can use as well. Yeah, the Ferengi, we're already equipped with it. Okay, good. So what we do now is we place that key plate in here. That will open up some doors for us. So we now have two possible routes. We're going to explore this one first because it's the shorter of the two. So this is OU's magic attack. She basically charges up her sword for a short time. We can then use that charged sword to inflict damage on the bad guys. So we got some magic liquid. Now we can't go down here yet because you need the wind magic to activate that windmill. So we're basically just coming in here to get that magic liquid. And the lift instructions, but again, it's just saying that we can't fix it without wind. So yeah. anyway, that was just a little side diversion. Now we're going to go on the main route of our quest, which is through the other side of the door. First, we'll take these guys out to get some more souls. Oh, missed that one. There we go. Okay, and now onward. Now we will fight some heavy demons here, but that's okay. These guys spin slightly slower than they did in Onimusha 1, which means that it's possible to critical hit them if you time it right. But it's a bit easier than it was in part 1. Okay, moving on. Don't think we can go in there yet, no. Door is locked from the other side. There we go. Perfect. The Oni super weapon. Okay, so the Oni Gembu. So that's a power source that we are going to look for later on. And use it in our fight against Nobunaga. There's an item around there that we need, but we'll have to go around a long way to get it. Medicine. Oh, another two of them, okay. There's a heavy demon up here, but we can handle him. First, we will take out these two. If we can draw them towards us. Yeah, this is where things can get tricky. One down. One more down. Okay, we move on. So now in this room, you're going to have these fish jumping out at you. And you want to just... basically, you have to take out a few of them, and once you do, that doorway will become open to you. There we go. This is where we want to use our magic power because we have to just hack into this thing here. And we got it. So that has opened up a portal to the next part of the level. As you'll notice, we've got quite a few souls here as well so far. And there's an upgrade on our shield, which will allow us to better block. So we have to head through this light gate now. And we're into, I think, some area of the demon realm here. As usual, take out the light demons first before you go after the heavy one. Like so. And moving on. Although they move fast, these guys are actually quite simple as long as you keep your wits about you. And there's Gradius, an extra powerful sword to help in our battle. Because we're going to need it, so we're going to fight some heavy demons in a minute. Okay, just checking my controls now. He's down. But then a big heavy demon drops in. And his attacks are very difficult to block. Oh dear, gonna have to use a herb here, or some medicine or whatever. This guy is incessant. Okay, we're gonna have to use our secret medicine. I don't want to, but we have to because he's about to knock me out if I don't. Naturally. Straight after I use it. That's him.
This is the sacred flute.
But that's the hard part done. So that was essentially the boss of OU's section. So we've got the flute, so now we just need to get back to Jubei. And we've got a more powerful weapon at our disposal now as well. So all these enemies on the way back are optional, but as I said, it's always best to take them down and get the soul count. Especially because once you take control of Jubei again, you're going to get a new weapon, so you want to make the most of that. All too easy. Okay. And with that, we move back into the normal realm. And we're effectively on the home stretch here. But we will take out these guys while we're here. Not much point fighting with these guys, because the souls you'll get are minimal and the risk of damage is pretty high, so... So with the Gradius it becomes a lot easier to take these guys down. I'm going to assume that's a translation error and it's supposed to be Gladius, but well, it doesn't really matter. It does look a little bit too long to be a Roman Gladius though. Shape's on point though. Okay, and we move on. Yeah, more demon swordsmen to contend with. But this new, more powerful sword makes taking them down a whole lot easier. Basically one power strike and then follow it up with a thrust. And we've done it. We can now return to Jubei.
Jubei, how's your wound?
Oh, it's fine.
That's good. Jubei, I brought this at your mother's request.
My mother?
Even in the afterlife, she thinks of you. You can defeat the demons, and even Nobunaga with it. Use it to avenge your mother.
Oyu.
So we now get all the souls that Oyu was able to absorb for us during that little run. But first, we've got another weapon to obtain. The Dokutsui. A large hammer. And we're going to, as soon as we can, get it upgraded because it is a bit lacking in power at the moment. So let's bump that up to level 2 right away. Well, I guess I spoke too soon. Not quite, but we'll get there in a minute. Have to take out some of these guys first. Back to the good old Buraito. We're going to take out these archers. So if the archer's down, now we can focus on these guys. Down. Now hopefully that now gives us enough souls to put the Dokutsui up to level 2. Yep. Now put the rest of it into the Buraito. Okay, that'll do for now. So right now, let's go and open up the Dokutsui door that was along at the end of this corridor. There we go. may seem like a waste of magic, but those archers would just have kept picking me off while I was trying to take him down, so it's just easier this way. Besides, we'll soon reclaim that magic in a minute anyway. Oh, Icky.
They're too strong. We can't stay.
Thank you, Icky. That was nice. Oh, one more. This is where it pays to buy the weapon upgrades for your friends earlier in the game, because now they're able to assist you far more capably than before. So let's give Eke a present.
Oh well. I've drunk in worse places.
Okay, he didn't seem too happy with that, but that's all he's getting.
I'll fight with you.
Ah, nice. Oyu's back. Kick in here. There we go, and he's down. Much better. There's another one of them beyond this door here. But we can break that down with the Dokutsui. And the Dokutsui magic is particularly effective against these things as well.
Get ready. Now.
Circle key, which will be very useful at the other end of the map. Now, what am I going to give her? Let's give her the... Well, let's give her the incense. I think she'll like that.
Are you sure I can keep this?
Okay. Ah, let's give her another gift. It's nice to be nice.
This is very popular.
Oh, crown. Alright. let's head up this ladder and see what's here. Ah, it takes us back to this part of the level. Okay, that's useful. That will do. Out we go. The Dokutsui is slow, but it can stun heavy enemies like that into a kind of a stun lock situation, which makes it a lot easier to take them down.
Tell me, Tokichiro, where did you hide the gold?
What are you doing?
Jubei, this man came here for gold. He told me that he would serve Lord Nobunaga for riches. He's a slippery one.
Magoichi, is this true?
I knew it! I knew there was something! I won't forgive you!
Whatever. I do what I want.
You arrogant coward! Come back here!
So it seems Magoichi may not be the hero we think he is, but, well, we'll wait and see about that one. In the meantime, let's move back to the Buraito for now. And let's do a bit more upgrading while we're here. Before we fight Gogandantis again, we want to try and get all of our weapons as close to maximum as possible. Now under the fan, we want to use the Senpamaru magic. That will activate the lift. Now we're about to have a run in with some more of those robots that we fought earlier, so be aware of those. While these guys are here. Let's take care of them quickly. Oh, a secret medicine, that is definitely welcome. Okay. I don't think this is where we use the circle key, but I'm going to try it anyway. No, it's not here. Okay, so we need to get a different key for that keyhole, but we will. See, this is some sort of manufacturing plant for those giant robots. Oh, what's going on here?
What's up, Eke?
When I followed Makoichi here, he suddenly disappeared. There must be a trick. It worked.
There are lots of treasures inside.
Hey, treasures? Oh.
How's that? It's a real treasure, huh?
You annoying fool!
We managed to take that out. And now we get a yellow necklace as a reward. So what does a yellow necklace do? Let's have a look. Oh wait a minute. Equip. Yeah. Okay, so we can absorb yellow souls even when enemies are alive. Okay. So basically we can draw yellow souls out of enemies. So let's give that a try. At least until we get back up to full health. Oh, puzzle box. Okay. There we go. Tanegashima. Okay, we've got a gun. Time to restore our magic. Oh, and there's a book. Let's get that. Guildenstern's letter. Guildenstern takes sycophancy to a whole new level. So hit that and then stand back, because when it explodes you can take damage if you're not careful. Is there anything in here of any use? Yes, unique mushrooms. There we go. Okay, another number puzzle. So we want to make 34. So what we need to do is, so 15 and 14 is 29. So 1 and 4 must be the two that go in there. So we'll put 4 in here and 1 in here. There we go. So next up we got 15 and then... No, that's not going to work, is it? Wait a minute. Yeah, 15 and then 16. No, I've got that wrong. Let's try that again. Right. So 6 and 11 is 17. No, that doesn't work either. No, hang on. I will work this out. Math is not my strong point. I think I have said that before. Right, so 29. So you need to make 5 on that end. So it has to be 1 and 4. So it could only be 4. 14, 18. Wait a minute, about that. Aye, 18. Right, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So 20, so 12 and 8 is 20, 21, and then 13. Okay. 15 and 6 is 21, then 24, add 10 is 34, and then finally 7 goes in there. There we go, we got it eventually. And we got the golden key, which we need to open up that other area. So the door here can't be opened yet, because we need the demon eye jewel to open it. Back we go. Oh, robots are in the house, I can hear them. Honestly though, I would advise just ignoring them because it's too much hassle to try and knock them out, and the risk to reward ratio just isn't where it should be. So leave them for now, and instead we're going to go up here. So with the key, we can now open up a pathway across to that other platform. And now we use the circle key. Tokichiro's memo. Okay, a light path that allows us to travel to Gifu Castle. But first we've got a little puzzle to solve. So what you're going to basically do here is switch these items over. Simple enough really. And that's it. The light path is opened. We can enter. This takes us back to Gifu Castle. Lots of reused assets from the first game here, but actually that is kind of historically accurate because most castles of that time were all basically designed the same way. So they would look, if not identical, certainly very similar. I mean, Onimusha is about as historically accurate as Braveheart, but that is one thing they get right, is the idea that castles would have this unified look to them. Now, do we have enough to maximize the Buraito? We don't, but we can push towards it at least. Okay.
Hey, Eke. Is that you?
Huh? Jubei! Is that you?
Can you open the door?
Why? Are you locked in? Well, I could open it, but it'll cost you. First, you have to tell me where the key is.
If I knew, I wouldn't ask you.
Oh, that's true.
So we got a little side mission with Eke here where we've got to go and find a key. Yellow bracelet, which will allow us to absorb souls. You can see now why it was such a good idea to give Eke that enhanced weapon earlier on. Okay, need a crescent key. Okay, we've got the cherry key, whatever that is. Don't know if that's the key we need, but that's that one. Okay, he's down. Okay. Into the keep we go. Thankfully, a lot of these guys seem to be giving up yellow souls, which is useful because we need them right now. Okay. Quick look in here, see if there's anything useful. Just some magic restoration. We've already done that puzzle. We've almost got this. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And it's down. We use the cherry key to get in here. Oh, some more armor for Eke. Oh, there we go. Eke is now powered up. Here's a puzzle box for us. Not that difficult, thankfully. Magic jewel. Good. Human as food. Morbidly fascinating stuff there. Okay, the crescent key, which we can use to open up that doorway heading back towards where Jubei is. Before we go back, let's just have another quick look through here, see if there's anything worthwhile. Okay, he's down. Yeah, I don't think there's much point in coming in here, but no harm in having a look, I suppose. Oh, big angry demon. And he's down. Sure, why not? Let's see what's along here. Okay, that door won't open, so we can't go back that way. We just have to retrace our steps. That was worth a little detour though. So we want to just work our way back now to where we were at the start and open up that door with the crescent key. That will give us what we need. Now I'm just going to run past the robot in here. I'm not going to fight with it because it's just too much of an energy drain. These guys, on the other hand, are fair game. So let's see what's in here. Oh, more jumping fish. Door that requires thunder power, so we can't open that. Okay, door's broken, can't go in there. So we're going to have to go an alternate route. Go over here. Okay, he's down. Don't think we're too far away now from getting the key that we need. Oh, missed it. Right, what's this? Oh, a halberd. Let's equip that right away. So you gotta watch out for the archers at this point here. Just best just to ignore them really. Just go into this room and recharge your magic. Yes, we'll take the boat, I think. Take out the archers first before you do anything else, because they will try and pick you off while you're fighting the other guys. Yeah, taking a bit of damage here, okay. Right, you know what? We're just going to leave that and go in here now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, time to use some medicine here. And he's down. Got there in the end. And we got the snake key. So that is the key that will let Jubei out of the place where he's trapped. So, flashback there to what happened at the end of the first game. door is blocked there, so we have to head back now. Key here is you just want to get down the stairs, that's the priority, but of course, easier said than done. Right, we are going to have to use our other secret medicine here, as much as I didn't want to, but we are stuck in a corner here. Oh, come on now. This is just getting silly. Down the stairs, Kate. Just get down the stairs, get out of there. Right, that'll do it. Oh dear. We got absolutely battered there. It's going to be a long trek back as well. Oh, a yellow orb, just what we needed. Lovely. Right. Slightly less stressful journey back now, hopefully. We're looking in good shape now. Okay. Won't bother mixing it with those guys. And we can now rescue Jubei.
Here I am. You must know what I want. Hmm?
Yes, I know. Liquor and women.
I expect a great deal of you.
Yes, that's fine.
That's good. That's good. Yep.
Now with those souls we can put our Burrito up to level 3. There we go. Now next I'm going to work on putting the Senpumaru up to level 3. So if you remember, along here there was a door that required thunder magic to open, so we'll go open that now.
I'll assist you.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's a magic jewel as well. We'll use that while we're here. Get our magic topped up a little bit.
Jubei, ready? Now move.
Don't need the purple one right now, so we'll leave that be.
Goodbye.
Thank you, okay. Right, I think we have to go through here to get to that thunder door. Yep, there it is. Oh wait a minute, it's not thunder, it's ice. What's going on here? Oh, people getting turned to stone, that's not good. So I think what we have to do here is find an item that will cure these people of their stony-faced nature. Oh, for goodness sake.
We meet again.
Thank you, okay. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. think we're basically just going around in a big circle here, but at the end of it we will get the item that we need to cure these poor people that have been turned to stone. Onimusha time again. See if we can use this in the next area. And we got it. Excellent. Now, all that taken care of, we can pull this switch and open up the bridge. Oh, there's more of them still, but we got this. Plenty of purple souls on the go in this level as well, which is good. Okay. For some enhancement. Oh, Senpumaru is now at max as well. Excellent. Next, we'll go with the Dokutsui. Oh, there's something on the floor there. Tokuchiro's memo. Okay. So we need to find the Great Powder Tube in order to free these poor people. Mildly annoying. Whenever they do their spinning rotor blade attack, that gives you an excellent chance for a critical. Okay, down. Moving on. So first of all, we're going to use some Dokutsui magic. That's guaranteed to impact all the enemies on the level. Next, Senpumaru. We just want to run in the middle of them and activate that. And there we go. Nice and simple. Getting your Senpumaru to level 3 makes that a whole lot easier. Lots of archers here, so we've got to watch out for those. In fact, just to be safe, Senpumaru time again. I'm just going to run in amongst them and just blow them away. Great powder tube, there we go. Now we can save some of these poor people. Okay, we got the herb. And there's a puzzle box here for us. There we go. And it's a power jewel. Excellent. So using the great powder tube, we can bring this guy back to normal. And he gave us a secret medicine. Isn't that nice? We'll help this fella out as well. Oops, I used the wrong item there. And let's do a bit more enhancement before we head out. So with that out of the way, we can head back. But there's a couple of other little things we need to take care of on this level first. First of all, we want to go back to Gifu Castle itself, because there was a door in the castle that needed the Dokutsui to open. So we didn't have it at the time, so now we do. We're going to go back and use it. Meanwhile, I'm shifting back to the Buraito. Notice these guys are darker now. This is an upgraded version that we're fighting. They do more damage and they take a bit more damage as well. Done. Oh, still more. Okay, and moving on. Right, we need some Senpumaru here. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll take him down as well. I don't need the purple one quite yet. We will save that for a rainy day. If I remember correctly, the Dokutsui thing was on the upper level. The Dokutsui door, rather. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. Finally. Okay, moving on. Well, let's do a little bit more enhancement first. Okay, that's that done. Now moving on. So I can't actually remember what's behind this door, so it'll be interesting to find out. Probably it'll be I don't know, a bracelet or something. These darker coloured enemies are just that bit faster as well. It's difficult to keep up with them sometimes. through here. Yep. Oh, and there's a robot, because of course there is. Not messing around here, I am just going to use some more magic on this. We need the Dokutsui to open this up, so let's do that. Now, what's in the box? Let's see. A puzzle box. Ah, not quite. Okay. I think I see the basic idea here. No, hold on a minute. Right. There we go. No, that's not right either. Right, put that over first. And put that up. Put that up. Then put this over. And up. And then over. Right, there we go. Got it. Dokutsui's secret. A medicine. So, Dokutsui's secret is ah yeah, that technique there. Okay. Medicine is useful as well because we do have some tough battles coming up. But, we'll go back to Burrito for now. Remember, once we get back downstairs, there is also a means to restore our magic as well, so that's good to have. Okay, here we go. Now might actually be a good time to use that purple, yeah. Oops, oh dear, turned too quickly there. Yeah, not to worry. Still in a pretty good place here health-wise, so that's fine. For a bit more enhancement. Okay. archers in this room, so we'll just head out. Let's not mess around. Oh, I wanted to restore my magic, didn't I? Wait a minute. Right, okay. I'm going to restore the magic first. There we go. Okay, now we can just run out past the monsters here. Oh dear. Oh, come on now. Right, okay. We've got medicines, etc., so we're okay. There we go, that'll do nicely. Moving on. So next we want to head back to where the door was, because there's another something we have to take care of. This door open. We can go in here, and I think there is a bonus battle waiting for us. Yes. Another one of Tokichiro's diaries. To use the green wedge to create a portal to the green phantom realm. So this is a 10 level escalating battle, and at the end of it we get a nice little prize. First couple of levels, it's just rudimentary villains. You just want to basically just slash your way through them. If you can get a critical hit here or there, that's nice, but it's not essential. On to the next level. Probably one more, yeah. Ah, two more. There we go, on to the third level now. So basically, run in, hard strike, and then do the Buraita technique twice. Like so. And on to the next room. I have to keep an eye on that health, it is running a little bit low. So if we can get some yellow souls at some point, that would be good. Now here, obviously, take out the archers as quickly as you can. They're going to be the main cause of grief in this level. Prioritize archers. Dear, I'm low on health here. Time to bring out a medicine. Actually, we'll just use a herb for now, and hopefully we can get away with that. Okay. Next level. Okay, so a little trick here. We are going to use some Senpumaru magic. So just stand in the middle, wait for them to come to us. And presto. And do it again. Nice and easy. Now just clean up the leftovers. Moving on. How's that for timing? Right, I'm going to switch back to the Buraita for this one. There we go. Restore a little bit of health. Those guys are definitely easier to critical hit than most other enemies. Okay. Big demon here. to mess around. I am just going to magic this guy out of existence. And then use my Oni magic to take care of the rest. There we go. Who's next? Right. I think it might be time for some more Simple Mother magic. Dear. Right, look and see. Oh dear. Medicine time. Okay, we're almost done here, I think. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do another magic because it's just easier that way. There we go. Perfect medicine. Okay. In fact, let's try out our gun. We haven't used that yet. Seem to be particularly effective either. Alright. Back to magic. Key now is just to survive this level. We've done the hard part. We're right out to finish, I think. Okay, and the Phantom Realm is clear. At least this version of it. There's a harder version coming up later on, obviously. Just going to jump in here. And there's a nice dose of health and magic and everything. Lovely. Right. Enhancement. Okay, Dokutsui is now at the max. Now it's just the Hyojinari. So our next mission is to get back to where Ike was before and save those two guys who have been turned to stone. And that will open up the next part of the game for us. Leave the purple one for now. Don't need it yet. Oh, what's going on here?
Magoichi! Are you alright? Damn.
Nope. Right. Hopefully Maguchi's okay now.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I will tell you. But only you. I'm also here to stop Nobunaga.
Yeah, knew he was a
Nobunaga
good
will
guy.
attack Saiga Village after he takes Odani Castle. What happened in your village is going to happen in Saiga Village.
Why do you care?
Jubei. My mother died just after I was born. The other women in the village with children raised me as if I was one of their own. I was not special. The people of this village are kind and generous to anyone. They do not deserve to be destroyed. This is why I must protect that village. Therefore, I decided to deplete Nobunaga of his funds and supplies.
Magoichi.
That fool! Why does he have to act so tough?
Oh, okay.
Jubei, wouldn't it be great to live in a time of peace?
Okay. Gives us something to ponder while we slay some more demons. Okay. Don't want purple quite yet. Wait until there's a big crowd of enemies. Okay. Moving on. Archers. Of course. I am not messing around, I'm just going to get out of there because those archers are just not worth the grief. Right, restore our magic. A little bit more enhancement. Not much we can do there though. Okay. Yes, we will take the boat. Now is a good time to use a purple orb, if we can get it without being knocked down. Okay, there we go. Done. Do not get drawn into a fight on the stairs because that is how you lose energy very quickly. Okay, that'll do. In here we'll probably have a heavy demon to fight. Oh, we get two heavy demons. Oh well. So let's try and maneuver in between them and hit them with some Senpumaru magic. There we go. Lovely. Back to the Buraito. Now we're going to use our great powder on these guys. They're free. Yay, secret medicine. Lovely. Always talk to NPCs when you save them because they might have an item for you. What is this? Oh, another one of these puzzles. Okay. Good. Nice and easy. And it's done. And we are now back at the Oni Sacred Place. Oh, the Blood Pond. That sounds ominous. Special magic liquid. Thank you, AK. Just in time. Dear, I need to use a medicine here. we've got quite a few medicines and things though, so that should make things a bit easier. Thanks, okay.
See you.
Okay. So, I think this will conclude part 2 of our playthrough. So I'm just going to save here. Hands first, then save. So we got a whole host of demons to take care of here. Use some magic here just to clear the decks a little bit. See, having the level 3 weapon now makes that all a little bit easier. Sort that. Oh, there's all you.
Right?
I say, where possible, try and get your critical hits on these guys because it's basically free health and free magic restoration. Right, time to give all you a present to say thank you. There is some tea.
This is very popular.
Well, good, she seems happy with that. Nice. Let's move on. These things can be quite aggressive and they like to block as well. There we go. Moving on. There's a puzzle box here, but there is an enemy behind us, so if we don't solve it right away, we need to be careful. Ah, I've made a mistake there. Yeah. Right, hang on. Let's try that again. So, what we want to do is to get this into order. So first of all, Right, this needs to come across first. Then, how do we get that into there? No, that's not it. No. Let's try again. That's definitely the first move, I think. I think. Right, we've got some semblance of an idea now, so... There we go. And we got a magic jewel, so we're going to put that in right away. Back to the main area, and we can go on to the next section. Oh dear. There we go, that's better. Okay, need to use some wind magic here. Ah, the Scarlet Eye. So that opens the door that we couldn't open before. Ah, wait a minute, there's a scroll there. Okay. I'm going to use a herb here just for safety. I'm going to equip my Burrito. Okay. Yeah, let's see where we are. Ah, we're back here. Okay. That was nice and simple. Let's do a little bit of enhancement. Still a ways to go to get that to level 3, but, you know, we're making progress. Okay, what's in here now? Probably robots, I would guess. Oh, then again, maybe not. The robots will be downstairs, though. And again, with these big robots, it's better just to not engage with them because it's just not worth the hassle. They take too long to take down. monsters are such a pain in the backside. It's always good when you can just get rid of them. Okay. So now, we're almost at that door that we couldn't open before. Let's restore our magic while we're here. Let's check I haven't missed anything. Okay, now I'm going to use that scarlet key.
Get off, Tokotiro!
Silence!
Let me go!
It's our Lord's order.
Get away.
Oh! Ouch. I can't protect you if you keep defying our Lord. Here. Ha!
Are you all right? What is it?
Jubei, I have to go back to Odani Castle. Jubei, I... Actually, Oyu is not my real name. I am Oichi.
Oichi? You mean that Oichi, wife of the Lord of Odani Castle? Nagamasa Asai? And the sister of Nobunaga?
After I got married 2 years ago, I learned that my husband had 3 daughters from his past wife. I felt betrayed. I wanted to leave. But I learned that my brother Nobunaga was trying to ruin the Asai clan. Once I became a member of the Asai family, I thought I should stop my brother. So I went to Gifu Castle and tried to take his life. That's when I met you. After that, nothing else mattered to me. Only you. You. But now I can admit that I'm being selfish. You said that your mother is your mother, no matter what. Blood or no blood. My 3 daughters are waiting for me. I have to return.
Oyu.
Of course.
It's game over for both of you.
You just knew that moment wasn't going to last, didn't you? Now, in this next area, we do have the small matter of a boss battle. So let's just get tooled up first of all. And I am going to make a save here, just for caution's sake. Yeah, you know it's a tough boss battle when they're giving you secret medicines. So, we have to use the sacred flute to defeat Gogandantis.
Oh, you!
But you are...
Dantes.
Are you all right? You don't have to be thankful. It is quite natural for men to save weak women.
Yeah, Dantes does something heroic, then just reminds us that he's a bad guy by being overtly sexist, but there you go.
Now. This is the battle that I've been waiting for. The final round. My name is Gogandantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
Whatever. You saved her. At least that was honorable.
Thank you. My name is Gogandantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
Can we get on with this?
I'm all yours. Angard!
Oops, I forgot to play play the flute first. Whoops. Some more magic. Probably time to use a... excuse me, time to use a medicine here. There we go. Right. Okay. Now, although it's my weakest weapon, the Hyojin Yari is actually the most consistent for breaking through Dante's defense, so... If you can catch him, that is. Right, I'm going to use a special M liquid just to restore some magic because we are almost down here. There we go.
Dantes.
Magnificent. You've become so strong.
Dantes.
So impressive. Now, please do one thing for me, Jubei. Tell me my name.
Your name is Gogan Dantes, the greatest swordsman of all the demons.
Thank you, Jubei.
So we finally defeated Gogan Dantes and he went out quite nobly. So, an unusual character. A demon, but a man of honour as well. So, with him out the way, we only really have one big boss to go, and I think you know who that is. Now, which way did we come in? Was it that way or was it this way? No, this is the way out. Okay. So the orb that Dantes gave us, we can use that earlier on in the Oni Island area. We just have to get back to where we started. There's a couple of items to collect over here as long as you're careful. So another puzzle box here for us. Whoops, I slightly miscalculated that one. Let's try that again. There we go. Power jewel. Okay, we will add that straight away. Now if we go over here, we can head up to the next part of the game. So OU is here waiting for us, and basically we put the orb in here.
Wait. What's this?
You're doing well! Even the impenetrable Odani Castle is no match for this battleship. By now, the Oda clan has made their way to Odani Castle. Our victory is sealed!
What? Hey, wait!
So yeah, flying battleships in 17th century Japan, but there you go. 16th century rather, sorry.
This way.
Okay.
Luckily we do have a way out.
We may be able to catch the flying boat with this.
Evacuate the explosion area immediately.
So first we have to get this door open.
Damn it. I must get this door open.
I'll help you. Jube, try the right handle. I'll try the left handle in the opposite direction. Let's go.
So yeah, basically you want to just keep twisting the sticks in opposite ways, but make sure that... Well, that was a difficult challenge. I hope I don't have to do that again anytime soon. Suffice to say, we are saving at the next checkpoint.
What do we do now?
Trust me.
Still, this is quite an impressive cutscene.
Now, let's go!
All right.
Uh-oh. Oh. So we're on the giant floating boat ship thing. Finally. I will probably edit it out, but suffice to say that last puzzle took me a while, and I've got some very sore thumbs. Perhaps the controller I'm using isn't quite as optimised for that as a PlayStation 2 controller would be.
Let's find Tokichiro.
Yes.
So, we are in the ship. Yes, we're going to save, because I do not want to repeat that puzzle again. magic liquid, that will come in handy later. And a puzzle box. Which I seem to have messed up. Let's try that again. Okay. No, that's not it. Alright, I think we've got it now. And then slide that down. And there we are. Box opened. Magic jewel, lovely. So we're going to use that right away. Get our magic boosted up. Cancel, we don't need to use that. So our priority now is to get that Hyojin Yari up to level 3 as quick as we can and then finish upgrading our armor. Remember, in rooms like this, always go after the archers first. That is where fixed camera angles can leave you at a bit of a disadvantage. Don't need the purple one just yet. Alright, what's in the box? Ooh, medicine, lovely. Is there anything else around here of any use? No. Okay, on we go. Again, those robots are just not worth the hassle, so just run past them. And we found Tokichiro.
Tokichiro!
So, the cockroach is still alive!
Jubei!
Take the steering wheel.
What? But I don't...
Just do it!
Unfortunately, Tokichiro doesn't get his just desserts until the 4th game in the series.
Oh? Give up! No matter what you do, Odani Castle will fall!
What?
You know that the strong will always prey upon the weak. However hard you try, Lord Nobunaga will conquer the entire country. You should just give up now!
Silence! It is the first order of the Yagyu clan to stop all demons in the underworld. Now, prepare yourself, Tokichiro!
Wait! If you really want this ship, I shall give it to you. I've even got a surprise for you! Enjoy your ride!
Watch out!
Something about this, I don't know why, but Oyu looks very different in the CG than she does in the main, in like the in-game video. I don't know, use a different facial model or something.
What is this? We can attack with this.
Do you know what you're doing?
We must have faith. Anyway, we must do whatever we can to stop Oda's army. See? Nothing to it. Curse that, Tokijiro. There's only one way out of this. Head for Gifu Castle.
Gifu Castle?
Nobunaga must die.
So we're going back to the castle we've already been to twice, with the intention of taking down Nobunaga for good.
Come on! Oyu! Oyu! Oyu!
Oh dear, I hope she's okay. Yeah, she will be, don't worry. She's one of the main characters. Tokichiro's third memo. So we need to find the scale and use that to get into the tower. Yeah, we're getting kind of blitzed here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a herb, and then I'm going to equip the Senpumaru and just have a little clear out. There we go. So now on to the next section. There we go, he's down. And he dropped some health for us as well, lovely. More medicine. As I say, as nice as it is to get these power-ups, to me, in these kind of games, that's always an ominous sign when the game starts giving you energy for free. Nothing's ever for free. We're about to get blitzed by enemies, I think. Oh, that's long. Gonna use our medicine here. I think that's just the smart thing to do. Okay, and that's another artwork purple wedge. Yes, there is another Phantom Realm that we're going to have to go into before we finish the game. Well, we don't have to, but we're going to do it anyway, because I want to show you all that this game has to offer. Flailing here, trying to hit these things, but if you take out the small ones, eventually the big one will come down and try to attack you, and that's when you can damage that. You got to take out the small ones first. As you can see, a lot of them tend to drop yellow souls, which is helpful. Of course, we could just cheat here and just use Senpumaru magic, but we don't have enough magic power in the Senpumaru at the moment, so we're on a reclamation mission until we do. Ah, there's a magic power up. Okay, so now Senpumaru time. Now that it's down at our level, we can hit it with any magic we like. So, Buraito, here we go. And there we go, it's finally taken down, and we get pretty much full energy restoration from taking it out. And if we put the golden scale in here, we will open up the gate into the demon tower. So, gold scale goes in. And the demon tower is open. So we're going to go in there first, before we, because over here, this is our entryway to the Phantom Realm, but we don't need to go there just yet. I want to go over here first and save and use those red souls that we've collected. Hopefully get our Hyojin Yari up to full, and we can recharge our magic as well. So Hyojin Yari is now at max. So all our weapons are maxed out, but our armor is still a bit weak, so we want to enhance that. Now, make a quick save here, because we're about to enter the Phantom Realm. it's now time to go and seek out the Phantom Realm. So we've got 20 levels to fight through here, but our reward at the end will be an ultimate weapon, so it's worth it. First of all, let's take care of this guy with the Dokutsui. The Dokutsui is the only weapon in the game that can basically stun lock those guys. But it's not much use against faster enemies, so we'll go back to the Buraito. Okay, he's down, and we move on. So we need to use the purple wedge. And with this, we can travel into the Phantom Realm. Now you'll notice almost instantly that the enemies here are much more aggressive than before, because this is supposed to be the ultimate challenge, apart from the last boss, obviously. So we just gotta slash through these guys as quick as we can. Don't worry too much about critical hits at this point, because there will be opportunities for criticals later. Main thing here is just getting through these guys and taking as little damage as possible. Bonus points if you can knock the hats off them. These guys do start to try and block you here, which is something they haven't really done up to this point. So yeah, the Buraito is your best bet for these guys. Okay, they're both down, and we can move on to level 2. Now, where possible, try and take out the smaller guys before you tackle the heavier guys. Not always possible, but where possible, do that. Oh dear, right. It's time for some magic here, so we're going to equip the Dokutsui. And we're just going to rattle these guys with some of that. There we go. Lovely. On to the next level. Another nice little magic power up for us. Now it's virtually impossible to get critical hits with the Dokutsui, so if criticals are what you're after, better to go for a lighter weapon. So I'm going to switch back to the Buraito. More of those guys will burst out the ground, like so. They are nothing if not persistent. Oops, I accidentally hit the magic button there, but it doesn't matter, we will get the energy back later. There's plenty of opportunities to regenerate magic and health later on. Now these guys, Dokutsui all the way, because we know it has the power to stun heavy enemies, like so. Makes surprisingly quick work of these guys. There you go, 3 hits and he's down. you can catch 2 of them in one swing, that is that's the optimum way to do it, definitely, if possible. So try to group them together so that one swing will hit 2 of them. Now I'm going to go the opposite to what I usually do here and take out the heavy guy first. And now we can pick these guys off at our leisure, because the next heavy demon is far enough away that he can't really do anything to us at the moment. Oh, there's some extra magic. Most helpful. Energy's a wee bit low here, so we need to be careful. Oh yeah, these guys can now throw projectiles apparently, so watch out for that. Okay, not going to mess around here. Dokutsui. At this point I am going to use a herb, just for, well, a medicine rather, just for safety. Now wonderfully these guys only take 2 hits from the Dokutsui. One hit if you do like a charging attack, like so, and it just breaks right through their defense as well, because normally these guys, if you try and hit them with like the Burai Tower or something, they'll block it, but they can't block the Dokutsui. It crushes, literally. And on to the next level. We are making pretty good progress here. Now these guys are your optimum opportunity for critical Isen strikes. So just watch what I do here. Just wait until the moment they're about to touch you and then just let rip. Timing it when they're coming at you from off screen is a little bit more difficult, but it is possible. Don't go for 2 in a row if you're not confident. Just block the second one. He's a little bit too close. Right, hang on. If we can just back up a little bit. Need to make some space between us and them. So I'm just going to run down here. There we go. Right, let him come at me again. Yeah, right, now take your spin, come on. Take a spin, you know you want to. There we go. By far the easiest enemies in the game to critical hit. And there's more of them, lovely. That guy is going to try and get away. I am not going to let that... Ah, he got away, damn it. Ah, not to worry. At least now we've got a whole room full of guys waiting to be critical hit. go. Lovely. I'm annoyed that that one got away, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay, heavy demons here. So, again, the Dokutsui is your friend. And I am going to use my magic here. Because these guys are nasty. And you can still critical hit even while you're using Oni power, so keep that in mind. Yep, even these guys get hit stunned by the Dokutsui. That is how powerful it is. And you can still critical hit with it on those guys. On normal enemies it's a lot harder, but you can still do it on those spinny, spike, turtle-like things. Now here is where things get difficult, so we're going to magic this. And again. Best magic to use here is Senpumaru because it has an AoE application to it. Area of effect. And when you take down the big guy, you're going to get most of your magic back anyway. So, yeah. Right, on to the next one. Again, Dokutsui just smashes through these things. It's great. In a game that's supposed to be about the skill and elegance of a samurai, the most effective weapon is just a big, a big hammer. Just smash stuff with a hammer when in doubt. There's a time and a place for elegance and a time and a place for just smacking stuff. Yep, two more. Okay. So next room is calling. So again, the Dokutsui is the only weapon to use against these guys once you have it. It is brutally effective. But then again, so is going full Onimusha on them. Yep, just stun them and then hit them before they can recover. Brutally effective. Will we proceed? Yes, we will. These things like to burrow under the ground and then spring up and surprise you, so just be aware of that. And be ready for the projectiles as well. It's alright. Taking one projectile hit off of one of these things is better than taking a full-blown staff swipe from the big guy. Nice little double up there. Who's next? Oh, struck a little too early there. Be aware of that. Okay. A couple more of these guys and we should be ready to move on. Oh, mistimed that. Got away with that there, luckily. Okay, and moving on. Yep. Okay, now these big fellas, you just want to use magic on these, just don't mess around. They can end your run very quickly if you're not careful. And each time you take one down, you'll get most of your magic back anyway, so like so. And for these guys, we're better to go back to the Buraito. It's because they've got that little bit of extra speed that we want to be able to counter effectively. Save up purple souls for later. So these big robots, don't mess around, just magic them. It's just not worth the grief to try and engage them in a long-term fight. Use the Shojin Yari magic because it's not much good for much else. There's one down. So now if we run in between the two and use Senpumaru, we can do damage to both, hopefully. That'll do. We lost a bit of energy and a bit of magic there, but honestly it was worth it because that can be a run killer. That is one of the most difficult levels of this whole thing because those robots just don't know when to go down. These guys are more powerful than the ones we fought earlier and they take a bit more to kill, but their attack patterns are basically the same, just slightly faster. So if you're able to take down the other guys, these shouldn't give you too much grief as long as you stay on your toes and get ready to jam the block button when they get too close. Best strategy is to knock them down and then impale them. That purple soul took a long time to reach me there. Okay. And we've got the fire arrow, so let's move on. So this time we want to take out the fast guys first, but the heavy demon is going to be more aggressive in terms of coming at us here, so be ready for that. Be ready to block. See, that's what they like to do. One will hit you, then while you're parrying the attack, the other one will move in for the kill. So we are just going to Senpumaru here. Let's clear the decks. Probably should use another medicine here just to be safe, because we're quite far into the run now and I do not want to have to repeat this. Classic mistake most people make with Phantom Realms, be it in Onimusha 1, 2, 3 or 4, is thinking, oh, I'll just do one more level, then I'll recharge. No, the minute your health gets low, just use a health item. It's just not worth the grief of having your run ended unexpectedly. If we're quick, we should get some mileage out of this in the next room as well. So, heavy demons, so you know what that means. Good old Dokutsui again. Whoa, these guys are aggressive. Uh-oh, right, okay, wait a minute. I am not... Like I said, don't take any chances, just use a medicine if you have to. Right, there we go. And moving on. One of the most difficult aspects about this is that you don't get the same sort of recharge items about halfway through the run that you do in the previous Onimusha game. You would periodically get herbs and medicine items and things as you went through the levels, whereas here it's just like, nah, no rewards until the end. You just gotta grind through it and hope that you've saved up enough items during the game to do it. Where it all starts to feel a little bit unfair when you get crowded like that. Oh, wait a minute, that's not going to work. Dokutsui. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Lost out on a purple soul there by being a bit slow. But that will happen when you're using the most powerful but slowest weapon in the game. Right, let's see here. Okay, I think we're getting close to the end now. Okay, Buraito. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to use another healing item, even though I don't want to, really. What am I doing? There we go, a nice critical hit there. Gotta watch out for these guys. They are more aggressive and take a lot more damage to put down than the other previous incarnations do. But luckily they are susceptible to the same stun lock mechanism. And that is it. We have unlocked the Rekaken, the ultimate weapon. Now, instead of leaving right away, plunge the sword into the ground, and you will access one more level. And from here, you can get a bonus item. If you go down one more. Fashionable goods. It's a secret costume that you can use next time you play through the game. Nothing too exciting. Okay, so with the Phantom Realm cleared, we just have a couple of bosses to take care of and the game will be done. We do of course now have the option of recharging our magic and then upgrading our armor as well. The armor takes a painful amount of souls to level up though, so we're not going to get too far with it. Okay. And at this point we're going to save because the next boss is a difficult one. Wow, we've been at this for 6 hours. Okay. So we have
One more time.
Yep, it's Gingham Fats.
Gingham Fats, can't you die?
I told you I was immortal. This is going to be the real final fight. And my revenge.
He likes his melodrama. Now, we're not going to use the Rekaken right away. We're going to save that for later. Okay, so phase 1 is done. He's now detached from his crab-like legs. Watch out for being impaled from above. And this is where we're going to deploy the Rekaken. Actually, not yet. No, because he's not on the ground yet. Senpumaru first. Okay, Buraito next. He is doing quite a bit of damage here. Okay, Rekaken time. Hopefully now he's at the right level. There we go. And he's down. Don't think he's coming back from that.
Huh. Try to come back from that.
My thoughts exactly, Jube. And from the axe we can take the final orb that we need to access the last boss. And a whole lot of souls. Okay. And we managed to beat him without using the one secret medicine that we have, so that's a bonus. So now we're going to go back down this ladder. Restore our magic. Save one more time, just to be sure. Okay. And we are now ready to go face Nobunaga. Don't think I've got enough souls to upgrade my other armor, but let's try anyway. Nah, not quite. No. But as long as our body armor is upgraded, we should be okay. Okay. So you put the strength orb in here. And the demon elevator appears.
Jube.
Oyu is alive. Of course she is.
Jube!
Oyu!
Slight overdose on the melodrama here, but we'll let it happen. They've earned it.
I didn't know you survived.
Jube.
It's time to go.
Why?
You need to go home. I'll finish this alone.
But
Nobunaga is still your brother. You cannot be involved.
Jube. Jube!
Oh, hurry up and kiss her, you fool. There we go.
I hope you find happiness.
Oh.
Jube.
It's time to take down Nobunaga. Oh, poor Oyu.
Nobunaga! You're too late, Jubei. I've just transferred my power into this this golden evil statue. Look at it. Anyone who witnesses it will kneel before its might.
Never! No one will serve a man who has sold his soul to the demons.
You are not worthy.
And now Nobunaga has a full-on demon form with protruding eyeballs and everything. Okay. First, unleash all your magic on him. If he drops purple souls, that is excellent. That's exactly what we want. Now, Dokutsui. Finally, Rekaken, because we're going to save the Senpimaru for when he's airborne. Now we can use the Senpimaru. Notice how he's edging back towards the statue because he's going to try and recharge in a second. After a bit of a shaky start, we're doing okay here. Right, there he goes to recharge. So, what we want to do now is equip the Hyojin Yari. And use your rapid thrust attack for a bit of a recharge. Okay, the Rekaken has one attack in it. Oh, wait a minute. No, not Senpimaru. We want Hyojin Yari. Now, when that attack is blocked, we can counter with a Buraital strike. Wreck again. Oh dear. Well, only getting hit with 1 out of 3 is not bad, I suppose. Somehow I managed to avoid those there. That was a bit of a miracle, really. Right, Dokutsui magic. Now, what you can do here is a little trick. So we recharge our magic, and as soon as he lands, as soon as he puts his initial attack in here, you can do a magic attack and it will cancel the other 2. And it doesn't matter what magic you use, as long as you time it correctly. Now he's going back to recharge. Perfect time to get a couple of yellow souls. Oh, there's a purple one. If we can get that, it will really help us. Yes. Right, just unload now. He's down. Okay. On to phase 2 of the battle. So now we face off against the Golden Evil statue.
I must believe in the Oni.
But
It will guide me.
Jubei's about to have his own version of Morphin time here. He's going to go full Power Ranger on us.
Charity, respect, honesty, strength.
And he has become an Onimusha. Just like Samanosuke at the end of the first game. And so, we face off against the final boss. Right, so your first priority here is to take out the legs. Block the fireballs. So you'll develop a rhythm for when it's safe to fire and when it's better to block. So don't get greedy with your shots. So the thing is with those fireballs, if one hits you, the 3 of them will probably hit you. So as you can see, that red glow from his hand activates spikes on the floor. So if you see a red area emerging beneath you, run away from it. This first part of the battle is not that difficult. Okay, the flame that's coming out of the mouth at the bottom, you can't block it and you can't really dodge it if you're too close, so just run away from it. It's just easier that way. Okay, second leg is down. And we're at full health, so we're in good shape here. As I said, don't get greedy with your shots, just fire off as many shots as you can safely, and then make sure you're out of the way of his counterattacks. If you're lucky, you might take out all the fireballs just with your shots. But of course, those shots then won't damage Nobunaga, so it's a trade-off. This battle feels slightly longer than it should, to be honest. But it is the last boss, the very last boss of the game, so they're not going to make it easy. You know, and this is not an easy game, really. Okay, one down. Right, don't worry about collecting the yellow soul because we've already got full health. Okay, as soon as that flame drops off, we want to rattle off some shots, like so. Yes, that arm is down. Okay, we are on to the final section now. This is where it will start to feel quite unfair because it will line up, you know, 3 or 4 shots on you rapid. Okay, I am going to use my medicine at this point. Really wish I had more than one, but that's all we've got. That's what we're going to have to work with. Again, Nobunaga loves to connect several attacks at once. Keep shooting that skull head at the top. All we got to do is just keep firing. And he will fall eventually. A lucky escape there. Okay, he's down. We've done it. Onimusha 2 is clear.
You cannot defeat me. I will rise again.
So the demon structure around the castle has crumbled. Jubei is out safely.
In mod heaven, it's Robocop Doom.
So, that was Onimusha 2, and one of my favourites. One of my all-time favourite games, that one. Really looking forward to playing the PS5 remaster in a few months. Yeah, big debate amongst fans as to which is better, Onimusha 2 or 3. 3 probably has the better story, but 2 gives you more different kind of characters to play with. But then again, 3 has really good, like the new mechanics that come with both of the characters are quite interesting. New weapons as well, whereas Jubei here is largely a retread of Samanosuke in terms of weaponry, with the exception for the Dokutsui hammer. But no, I like both games. It's really very difficult for me to choose one over the other, but I would encourage you to play the entire series, because that's what I'm going to do on the channel eventually. I am going to play all of them. Might take a break for a while before I do Onimusha 3 though, because this playthrough has taken up a lot of my time, a lot more than it should have really, because this is not my full-time job. But it's been fun. I've certainly enjoyed it, and I hope you have too. And it's good that Onimusha is on the way back, because this series really does deserve a lot more love than it has been getting for the last 20 years. I even liked Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, the fourth in the series, which some people don't like because it leans much more heavily into the RPG elements, maybe a little bit less on the action, and it's also slightly more linear because it's got structured chapters. But from a playthrough point of view, in terms of making videos for the channel, that's going to be easier because I can do a chapter at a time. Whereas here, it's kind of like trying to decide when to stop and when to go again, and I don't like having to do videos in portions like this. But with longer games, it's necessary. I'm not going to sit and play a game for 8 or 9 hours in one go. That's just, some people can do that, and credit to them, but I personally think it's unhealthy. So I don't plan to ever be one of those type of content creators, but nothing wrong with that. If that's what they want to do, that's perfectly fine. And I watch long plays all the time, but for me, about 2 or 3 hours is probably the limit, realistically. Any more than that, and it's not good for your health. But there was a lot of people worked on this game. These credits are taking a while, but these people deserve their due. I'm going to make sure these credits play out in full on the video, because, like I said, this is one of my favourite games, and everybody who worked on it deserves my thanks and our thanks. Great music this game as well. I really hope that it makes it into the remaster. I know that some of the music for the Onimusha 1 remaster was changed up because of controversy around the legitimacy of the composer, but I do believe they used somebody different for Onimusha 2, so hopefully that's not affected in the same way. So, fun fact, Tomoyasu Hote, who did the theme song for Onimusha 2, would later go on to do a song called Battle Without Honor or Humanity, which is most famously associated with the movie Kill Bill. It's the main battle theme of that movie, if you like, when Orenishi and all her gang are marching into the club in Tokyo. So yeah, I think he did this just before he did Kill Bill, because Kill Bill was a year or two after this. Yeah, so there's another interesting, if totally irrelevant, fact for you. And yeah, I hope these credits end soon. I'm getting sleepy. But no, as I said, these people deserve their due. And believe this is the end of the credits now, so we're going to get the post-credit scene. So our hero Jubei made it out in one piece. He's on his horse and he's heading off on another adventure. He's looking to the castle and thinking of Oyu. That's Odani Castle where she lives, and there's Oyu. Safe, but not happy, unfortunately, because Jubei's not there. The birds fly past Jubei as an indication that, you know, the feeling is still there. They know each other is safe, and so they can be happy with that at least. So they have that sense of connection still. And who knows, maybe in the future, with future games, they might find a way to get back together. I hope so. I think they're a cute couple. And cue the jump scare. So Nobunaga is of course not gone. He will be back in part 3, but that's when we finally get to take him down for good. So we get a short preview here for Onimusha 3. Yeah. So Onimusha 3 came out about 18 months later, I believe. Or maybe 2 years later. It was a while. So we managed to complete 57% of the game, but you do have to play the game multiple times to unlock every piece of the story. But you know, it's that's a long haul. There are videos on YouTube, whatever, telling you how to get the 100%. If you really want to, but it will involve multiple playthroughs, so just be ready for that. But anyway, we took down Nobunaga. So that was Onimusha 2. Please continue to follow Tartan Samurai Gaming. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so, because I work hard on these videos. And like, share, subscribe, all the usual nonsense. And I will see you next time.